welcome everybody. This is your Saturday Warcraft entertainment with the grand finals of MCup. We will determine who's the best random hero, random race player in the world. We got Happy, we got TH, and we got FoCuS. Those three are left alive after 2 weeks of competition. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Hello, Shorty. Hello, Arthurs. Hello, Serenity. Hello, Machop. And thank you, Kyobi. Your nickname is hard for streamers, mate. Change it. Change it. Hello, Great Dwarf. What's up, what's up, what's up? Wise words from Lorelei from Pokemon. We all behave in different ways when we're in different situations. Big time true. Big time true. I hope we're gonna have a great day. Not only do we have MCup, I also have to play my Creep Camp match versus Pusemuckel, and I will be playing Fountain of Mana, but I think the Fountain of Mana game is too late for stream. It's like 11 p.m. or something. And yesterday, Fortitude played a Showmatch versus Labyrinth. I really want to cast this, but it's 7 maps, and we'll see. I also have a dual tournament cast tomorrow, as Carson is somewhere in the world. What I'm trying to say is we got enough content for today. We got enough content for today, and we're gonna be here for a long time, and we're gonna have some awesome games. And chat, I learned something yesterday. After spending pretty much a decade with this wonderful tool that is OBS, Open Broadcaster Software, the software I use to bring you these streams, I learned something today from a YouTube short. Mr. Backhead with the 10 gifted subs right off the bat. Ka-ching! Hits it out of the park. Home run to start the stream. Love to see it. OBS, I learned something about OBS, and that might actually benefit you guys, because you know that I'm sometimes rather bad when it comes to updating titles, creating polls, doing predictions, and playing ads in time. And you know why that is, first and foremost? Because all that stuff, all these functions that I just mentioned, are usually in the Twitch dashboard. And I hate the Twitch dashboard. It's in the browser. Love OperaGX, but hate the dashboard. I usually have to operate between joining games and looking at chat and then opening another tab. It's kind of annoying because my Warcraft window is on top of my browser window, and so I gotta switch back and forth. Whatever. I watched a YouTube short yesterday, and I learned you can basically implement the entire Twitch dashboard in OBS, which is here all the time up anyway. And now I can do all the stuff that I usually hate to do in my OBS that's right there, and we all win. So hopefully I'm not mistiming ads anymore. Maybe I'll do more predictions if you're not fucking annoying about it. And I already started with doing a poll. So that's a win-win-win-win-win-win situation. Can you give a link for that short? It's in German, though. I don't know if that helps you, because it's German. But where I get quite... Mizu, Tamari, thank you for the sub. Also, Gaming Brewer, thank you for the sub. The channel I get information from.
Cheers.
One of the channels I get information from.
Du möchtest selber auf Twitch anfangen zu streamen?
Is this guy you just heard? Is Nilsson1489. And he posted Twitch Quick Actions OBS.
Macht dir dein Leben als Streamer einfacher. Zum Beispiel auf Twitch, wo du ja jede Menge Quick-Actions hast. Doch jedes Mal in das Twitch-Dashboard einloggen, wenn man was machen will? Nutzt du OBS, kannst du zum Beispiel auf dem Twitch-Dashboard auf die 3 Punkte klicken, schnelle Aktion als Pop-out öffnen und den Link einfach kopieren mit Steuerung und C. In OBS gehst du dann nur noch auf Docs, benutzerdefinierte Browser-Docs, erstellst dir ein neues Browser-Doc, zum Beispiel Twitch Quick Actions, kopierst bei URL über Steuerung und V die URL zu deinen Quick Actions rein, übernehmen und schon bekommst du deine Quick Actions als eigenes Panel und kannst es irgendwo andocken, um direkt auf die konfigurierten Aktionen zuzugreifen.
Exactly. Thank you, Nilsson. So this is what you do. You create a doc with a CK. So I educated you as well. This is for you guys, it doesn't really matter, right? But game changer for me. Love to see it. So, I did a poll. Who wins M-Cup? And you guys...
We must get triple lich in a single ATR.
Yo! 10 euro dono! FGJ! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love the support. There it is. Happy with... How much percent? 60? Wow, that's actually lower than I thought. 30% for TH, 1 person cheering for FoCuS. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. The only word I understood is schneller. Yeah, that's faster. Let me join the game. It's up already. Okay, I'm in the lobby. Our bracket today is 3 players remaining, as you know. And this is the bracket. Happy is in. Whoa, Mr. Beckett with 1,500 bits. Brother, spending mood today or what? Love to see it, man. Glad you enjoy us. Still, after all these weeks and months, I'm glad you found us. And I'm glad that you're so hyped about supporting us. Means the world, man. Our bracket. I'm standing in front of the bracket. Zip. There we go. Happy made it through. After being defeated by TH in the group stage, he defeated Yumiko, losing a map. He's annihilated Lawliot. Yesterday, TH unfortunately didn't have the biggest chance, but there was also TH getting undead 3 times in a row. What are the odds? Maybe you need some more human action, Night of Action, than TH is competitive. Thank you, Mashup Fan, for the 100. FoCuS has a sick lower bracket run. Look at him go. He was defeated by Lolita. That was very one-sided in the first day of group stage. But Yumiko, 3-2. Infi, 3-2. And he also killed Dice yesterday with 3-1. I'm still somewhat of the opinion that FoCuS is weaseling through, and I have no idea how he's ending up there. I think Yumiko could have beaten him, Infi could have beaten him, and Dice could have beaten him, but somehow they didn't. Maybe it's a magic aura of FoCuS in this tournament that he just can't be beaten. I don't know what it is. But I'm here for it, man. Whatever it takes to weasel through a bracket. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. And of course, Happy big favorite is in the grand final. Can't chill. The others have to play 2 series. That's the advantage of coming from the winner bracket. And it's all the randoms, so pretty much everything can happen at any given time. FoCuS is him. We'll see about that, man. We'll see about that. 567 days of consecutive Warcraft 3 coverage. I hope you like it, what we do, and I hope you tell the people what we're doing here and that these games are freaking hype. I want to give a shout out to Out of Warcraft for all the people watching on YouTube. Artie has created little intros for us. I don't know if you saw it yet, but basically our retention rate was abysmal. People click on the video and they see my introduction and they leave. Now, we got these little intros. For example, Cow vs Fortitude. Uh-oh, is the Makura prophecy true?
So
Fortitude
good.
is trying to
Hype.
outplay
The
him
music.
with the Zeppelin here, but who outplays
caster,
who?
man.
Very powerful as he now can go into mana burn, and he kills the MK. Both died. It is Fortitude. So good, man. Into the real intro. Hopefully this increases our retention rate. Hopefully. Freaking Out of Warcraft, man. What a gem. What a gem of a person. He has vacation in 2.5 weeks, and I don't know what I'll do without that man. We'll see. Mr. Ape Man coming in with the big raid, 174. Jesus, you're building an empire over there. Yesterday I learned that economic growth in Poland is like 3 times as high as it is anywhere else in the EU. And I think Soul Ape Man is kind of responsible for that single-handedly. The Makura Empire is rising. And I love to see it. Love to see it. What I also love to see is these two players, because they're freaking gems of the scene, and the raid comes in perfectly in time because the game has started. WNKR, thank you for the 22 months. This is the lower bracket final. It's a best of 5 in the all the randoms game mode. FoCuS and TH have survived up until now. The winner faces Happy. And we got a first encounter between these two. Who's coming out on top? Yesterday I felt like TH didn't bring his A game. So hopefully things are looking a bit better here today for him. What does all the randoms game mode mean? We have random races, random heroes, and random mercenaries on this map. It's pretty damn wild. This is a best of 5, and 1 time per series, the players can decide to re-roll what they got. Here we got FoCuS on the left-hand side in red with the undead, and TH rolling undead now 4 times in a row. Can someone check if his random button is broken, maybe? That's not a coincidence anymore, is it? What did he roll before against Infi? Oh, that was Night Elf. Okay, so yeah, 4 times in a row undead. At least he's now practiced with that. Very, very cool game mode where a lot of crazy things can happen. TH looked incredible in group stage and the first 2 playoff stages. Yesterday, as I said, a little shaky. He was defeated by Happy 3-0, which in itself is no shame, but there was way more possible. A lot of unforced errors, unfortunately. If TH shuts that down today, he's a serious threat for everyone. I also think that FoCuS can play a lot better. We've seen some unforced hero kills on his side. Still, he always found his way back. He is the comeback kid. Hero spawns. Tinka for FoCuS versus Shadowhunter on TH's side. And we see a map that we haven't seen in the playoffs at all. That's Tears Fall. And Tears Fall's specialty is this High Priest, because that High Priest has a rune of... No way! He sniped that with rockets! Oh my god, he gets the surround as well. FoCuS, both are blocking each other with the skeletons. Who picks up the rune of rebirth? That is such an amazing one. TH, Shadowhunter, rockets, kill! FoCuS is a god! He's Rocket Man! Bro, switch to Quake with rockets like this! And the High Priest, the final day of M Cup couldn't start with more hype than this. Flip it, ship it, spread it all over the world. Big plays by FoCuS. Nobody could have expected him to go rockets. It's such a staple to go Pocket Factory first. But because of Tears Fall, the map, and the importance of this camp right here, he goes rockets. He has the perfect timing. I'm in love with that play right here. Jesus. Okay. We now got this High Priest, and why is this High Priest so amazing? A, it's a free unit. B, it's healing. C, it has inner fire. That was probably FoCuS's best play of the decade. In tournaments. Not exaggerating here. He opens up TH's Merc camp, which is great because the Mercs here are really powerful. Murloc goes to FoCuS as well. Jesus. Ghouls falling. Shadowhunter in itself is an amazing hero. And with Hex, usually, you should be able to get this. At least TH gets rid of it now. What an opening. I've rarely seen this build before. Rockets into factory. No engineering upgrade. Gets another surround. TH blocks himself there a little. Both are surrounded. What is happening? Rockets. No TP. He survives. Oh, almost. He gets level 3.2. We start with the rocket snipe. We continue with the double surround, double kill. Of course, he sold the TP earlier. My man. The tempo is crazy. We got the tags rolling for FoCuS. It's already done. Queuing the second hero is impossible, but you know, tech should be good. And now we'll see where this goes from here. Little bit of an advantage now for TH that his hero was so low level. So he's back in no time. He can finally catch up. FoCuS still has to wait a minute. That's a long time. But resources are very scarce at this situation. Man, we need more rockets in our life in Warcraft 3. Not in real life. Oh well, it depends. But we need more rockets in our Warcraft 3. So how fast can you creep now if you're TH? He still sees an opportunity here, and I think he's right. Double slaughterhouse. Oh, he's going Destroyer Rush, isn't he? Destroyer Rush by FoCuS. With Rockets 2 against Ghouls. The Ghouls will just melt. Can TH get towers up? Is the question. And Fiends out. Or Darks out. Makrua's being slaughtered. Sorry. And we get some Mercs here. Ooh, the Mercs are slowly but steady getting more and more powerful in this game mode. So the later the game, the more powerful the units that are coming out with more abilities, Nova, Sleep, Auras, etc. And at some point they get Chaos damage. So it's getting better and better and better. Still an entire level. And he's teching and expanding at the same time. TH triggers his inner Night Elf. Two very different strategies on display here now. FoCuS with the timing push, TH with an Expo. That might have been smart. It's finished now. Seems like FoCuS has a very, very good idea of what's happening, and Clockwork Goblins are amazing versus towers. What is Chaos Damage? Chaos Damage is a damage type of a unit that does 100% damage against everything. There's no reduction. Usually, like, every other damage type has a weakness. For example, piercing damage is very weak versus buildings. But chaos damage always gets 100% against everything. First push. Rockets miss for the first time. Second tower is up. And that tower is so good against ghouls. Shadowhunter is kind of surrounded. Shadowhunter. Tinker is kind of surrounded here. The push arrives a little bit too early. The damage is already done. Now the frenzy timing is right. Serpent Wards level 2, also very good. We get level 4 on that Tinker. Hex, but he doesn't have the damage to really threaten the Tinker. He does go engineering upgrade. Interesting. TH doubling down on the Orc heroes with the TC. Not necessarily what he wants immediately. FoCuS with a sweet Ghoul surround. Love to see that. No Shockwave, no Storm. The Tinker next to the statue. The TC is dead. 4.2. Oh, FoCuS forgot the Ziggurats. He couldn't morph a Destroyer up until now because he forgot the Ziggurat. Imagine how much harder this push would have been with a Destroyer. Mamma mia. There we go. Magic damage against ghouls, untouchable, second Destroyer, third Destroyer. This is what he wanted to do all along. The expansion is fortified. But the main, I don't know, Kev. These ghouls on a silver platter. This Tinker can throw rockets on everything that's trying to flee. And he's just going straight for the main. He's going straight for the gold mine. We have a TP on the Tinker. There is Hex. FoCuS gotta be super careful. Wait, he might just die here if not for the TP. TH may be a little bit slow with that Hex. You could have dispelled with Destroyers, of course. But that also takes some time. Tinker close to 5. But FoCuS running out of time. He's trying to expand now. That seems very late. He didn't get his objective at the bottom right expansion. He didn't get his objective in the main. TH is catching up. Turns out, income really good. Losing heroes, not so good. We got the Rocket Man level 5. What? What? He goes for a 2-2-1 build with Pocket Factory 2 instead of Rockets level 2? I mean, we're gonna get more and more and more Destroyers. So maybe he thinks rockets are not great, but rockets are so good against workers and ghouls. Hopefully he didn't misclick. That'd be a shame. See, Fiend would be dead with Rockets 3. It's probably still dead. FoCuS on the other side had an invisible Shadow Hunter roaming across the map, cancelling that expansion. Not much you can do about it. Shadow Hunter also got a staff. TH smart, as so often. Very good unit control in general, but of course TH throughout his career always one of the most creative players. Oftentimes winning games with his brain and not his hands. Pocket Factory 2 now. The only thing Pocket Factory gets buffed with is the explosion damage of the Clockworks. So I don't think it makes much sense. But let's not harp on it. Level 2 TC, nice. Close to level 4 on the Shadow Hunter, nice. Yeah, I think that was just a misclick with how many rockets he used here. Unfortunate. Is Robo Tinker level 6 the solution? Because then he can simply clobber down buildings, bases. Maybe TH is somewhat getting ready for this already? Because he's going Temple. Temple can always be nice for Banshees with Curse and Anti-Magic. But if you encounter a Robo-Tinker, there's very few solutions to this. In all the randoms, there's a couple more, because you can get Mercenaries as well with Ensnare, and Ensnare is really good against it. But because it's mechanical, stuff like Hex doesn't work, stuff like Stomp doesn't work. So Cripple does work though. Oh, Doom God creep. Looking fierce. Scroll of Restoration at a mana fountain. Wow. Does a mana fountain not replenish destroyer mana? Or not enough? Interesting. Never thought about it. Scroll of Restoration on the workers? And the Destro... He just wasted one of the best items in the game and calls the game despite the amazing rockets from the first seconds, basically, of this match. TH outsmarts him. The expansion was the solution. Sometimes it's so simple. Sometimes it's so simple. Get more gold, win the game. Goddamn capitalism in Warcraft, huh? TH though, nice fighting spirit. He wants this grand final. Mr. Kovacs, it's nice to see you. Abstract, I hope you had a wonderful vacation, even though that's a couple of weeks ago. And that one Tinker kill with the surrounds, man, that hurt, that hurt. Ah, painful start by FoCuS, man. But still true in 2025. TH will always own you. Trading a level 3 hero for a level 1 hero was game losing. I agree. I very much agree. That enabled TH to come back. Pretty damn sick. Great start to the day, though. Oh, I'm all giddy. I'm all giddy about it. Did Neo have vacation? Dude, no. I'm here all day this entire month. Everyone else is on vacation except out of Warcraft. But Neo is here bringing you the games. Boom, 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 boom. FoCuS, by the way. Oh, I need to show you this. We were informed by Stufka yesterday. That there was a show match going on that includes FoCuS. Stufka, new record, 4 AM in China, 5 AM in Korea. Colorful 5-5 FoCuS. These guys, man. 4 AM, 5 AM, doesn't matter to them. Alright. One day before a final day. If FoCuS is tired today, guess whose fault it is? Unbelievable. Oh, man. But I guess now it's 8 PM in Korea. So there should have been enough sleep if his kids didn't wake him up. Destros used to restore mana from a fountain in 2004. Then it got nerfed to OP. Really? I do not know about this. Destroyer. Okay, where is it? Damage reduced. Now heals 50. When attack moving, the air units now prefer other air units. Flying units improvement. Devour magic. Orb of Annihilation. Mana gain of Devour magic increased to 150 per dispelled. No. Orb of Annihilation. Negative mana regen increased. Destroyers no longer regenerate mana from Fountain of Mana. Wow. Devour magic dispels Owl. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know this. Is the Destroyer then the only magic unit, or the only unit with mana that's not regenerating mana from a Fountain of Mana? My god! First we get the ghoul nerf, now we learn about this. Statues probably also don't. Didn't pay attention when they were at the fountain. It doesn't say anything in the patch notes. Kind of funny how statues regen 5 mana per second. Oh. My god. What did they do to the obsidian statues, man? Nerf, 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 nerf. Is the obsidian statue the only unit that never got a dedicated buff? It's time. Blizzard nerfs buff statues. I wonder what Dispel UD had in Reign of Chaos before Destros. Nothing. Wait, they dropped a new patch? Nah, we just had a map with a Fountain of Mana, and usually we never have a Fountain of Mana. So I didn't know that destroyers don't regenerate mana at a Fountain of Mana.
What is your view on Ghoul's nerf?
I talked about this a million times. We'll see. We got a game. 1-0 for TH. I probably didn't even update this. Oh, for the first time in 2 days, TH is not rolling undead, ladies and gentlemen. It's a different matchup. And I can report that we both got our main races. Human versus undead. FoCuS under pressure. And TH with human is a scary, scary fella. Let's see what we do here now. TH upper left-hand side with the 1-0. And we got FoCuS at the bottom right. Sorry, Alt Tower. I talked about it 6 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, this week. I talked about it a lot. So this very much comes down to heroes now. Usually, players like to reroll when they're orc and get a bad hero. I wonder if that's also true for FoCuS since he's main orc. Interesting to see that FoCuS is opening up different than, let's say, a Happy or a Dice yesterday. He opens up with Grunt into Headhunter while the others are going Grunt Opener straight with a fast tech. Yo, Pios. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you. Nice that you arrive home safely. Chat, does rerolling the hero cost anything? The entire game gets restarted. You can do that once per series. Tinker for FoCuS again. And Panda. Okay. I hope you guys like area of effect damage, because we'll see a lot of area of effect damage. I do think Panda can carry solo. Needs some time. And it's mostly good versus Headhunters. Good, of course, that orcs don't have any magic immune units. Tinker, very early harass once again. Yeah, Headhunters shouldn't be great against this anymore now. On the other side, anything that TH can build is to a degree countered by a Tinker. Just because how good Pocket Factory is. Oh, he got a lasted, right? Yep, he got the little pool dweller. Another lasted. This time it shouldn't be stealable, except with the Headhunter maybe? Oh no. TH is making sure he gets almost the entire camp. Make sure he gets level 2. But you see the impact of the Clockworks already. For everybody not too familiar with them, they do quite some damage. More than a ghoul now, by the way. More than a ghoul! And when they die, doesn't matter if they expire or they get killed, they explode, and that explosion damage is then guaranteed.
Player's forces are under attack.
So, Pocket Factory, pretty damn good. And TH is taking quite a beating early. That's the Scout Tower. Oh, he got the Flyer. Nice. Well, is it that nice, actually? There's anti-air. Usually, the earlier you can get a flying unit, the better, because you got footmen, grunts, ghouls, right? They all can't shoot up. But in this case, with Headhunters, I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. And the pressure is immense. Thanks to the Tinker. But what do you do if your mana is out? If you're out of mana? Clarities will be there at home. But he commits hard to the tower and he gets that as well on the cost of a grunt. TH's Expo though, very much delay. The Tinker's making great progress. Can he kill him with the breath? That was... Felt like he could have punished this, but the Tinker has more movement speed thanks to the passive of engineering upgrade. So maybe Panda couldn't have caught up without boots. I guess that's what happens here. We go Beastery and then I guess tier 2 Expo, but FoCuS is an entire tech ahead. But he was an entire tech ahead last time as well. So we'll see about that. A couple of militia can't help working. Lumber is relatively low because of the new militia that was called. Does a ghoul lose a one-on-one to a clockwork goblin? Can someone figure this out?
A town is under siege.
Troll Berserker is some sweet damage output, especially against the flyer. Love that little farm here. Constant control of the mercenary camp. FoCuS doesn't have that yet. He also doesn't have resources for an expo. Dark Ranger second. Oh, very good. Very good. Up until a certain point to tier 3. But the combo of Clockworks and Black Arrow. Whee! Panda level 2. Cutting the HP in half. MW! Pokemon Snap World Champion. Thank you.
Heart emoji.
So some chatter just said bad Breath of Fire now. He cut the Headhunter HP in half with 1. Just gotta position it right. Don't fall for the Remo propaganda. You just gotta aim differently.
The town is under siege.
Nice scout by TH. Oh, ho, 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 the timing. FoCuS's push is quite deadly though. Couple of mercs. Very defensive position by TH. Almost Infi-esque.
A player's forces are under attack.
But similar to what we've seen before, FoCuS, when he realizes he can't break the expo, pivots to the main. And there's no tower here. And the floodgates are now open. And there's a bunch of workers right for the picking. And especially with the Dark Ranger. Ooh, TH, you're in a little bit of trouble. Need the next farm. He is currently supply blocked. Disease Cloud is an amazing asset to have now on the Murloc Plague Bear. Need some exquisite Dark Ranger skills now to raise the dead. This could be the end of TH then if he's losing too much here. Level 2 should be life drain these days. It absolutely is. When it was 20 years of silence, life drain is taken over, turning the Dark Ranger into a crazy good tank and a nice healer. Would love to have some AoE heal, of course, but the technology for that isn't there yet. Synergy between life drain and Black Arrow is amazing. Panda surrounded, fights out of there. Quite some losses for FoCuS though. We gotta count some workers. Panda leveling, level 4. Going for Drunken Haze and passive. But the supply might be in TH's favor. We still have so many summons though. Is this too many losses? And is this enough time for the Panda to strike back? No, probably not. TH might be giving up his main base. He might be giving up the game. Because the army of the dead are taken over. Who needs orc units if you can have this many skeletons? Oh my god, they're all cornered. What an invite. Up until the arms. Into the arms of the Dark Ranger. This is just mass murder. FoCuS might just be willing to trade. Can he TP still? Can he take out the town hall? Close. He got it. And he saves this one. No, there's nothing really to do damage anymore. The breath, not that great. Okay, he still gets the kill. Nice surgical strikes on both sides. Main base traded for Expo. And supply is even. Heroes are strong on both sides. Question, oh, he still has 15 workers. Did he rebuild the entire time here?
A player's forces are under attack.
Could turn out to be a bit of a mistake. Tinker Dark Ranger though. They will hit very meaningful levels in very little time. TH is still tier 1. Mind you. TH is still tier 1. Gotta repeat this in all the randoms. Tech might not be that meaningful. Because you get the mercs. Oh, the flyer. Super annoying. We do have another town hall here. Would almost like to see rockets already. But then when you have to rebuy... Oh, the end snares are so good. When you just have to rebuild your expansion, you might not have the spare cash for that. Expo cancelled again. Dark Ranger gets in range for 4. And I don't think this is losable for FoCuS anymore. This was a very, very well played aggressive Tinker with a very, very, very well played aggressive Dark Ranger follow-up. Sweet synergies, good timings. And another invite for this Dark Ranger. GG! Well done, FoCuS. Nice comeback. Exactly how these cards were supposed to be played. Ultra aggro, figuring out immediately that TH wants to expand because humans always expand. And the Tinker is pretty damn sick in canceling expansions. Or hurting them, at least. Sweet follow-up with Ensnare Dark Ranger. Can't say a single bad word about this. Fried egg. We'll see, man. We're down to best of 3. And of course, we gotta see what our Chinese broadcaster colleagues are doing. But currently it's not loading. Sometimes the connection to China is a bit wonky. Oh. What the hell is that? I got no effing clue, man. Ah, the chocolates. The chocolates. Miss Noisy once again, no headband, but she is looking amazing as always. Mr. Magic Yang with probably the same polo shirt as last time. And for once, he's not talking. For once, he's not talking because we gotta talk about, I don't know, the chocolate. Miss Noisy is always agreeing. I love it. Ah, she can chime in. Magic Yang looks like he's from another dimension. Ah, there we go. He can talk again. Maybe we're talking about games already. Nice. The Chinese stream saved my life at Pudong, by the way. China really blocks. Oh, I haven't been to China in a long time, but hit me up next time. Who's who? Left-hand side, BBC. In the middle, Magic Yang. On the right-hand side, Miss Noisy. Thank you, Drewcon, for the 55. So the role distribution is Mr. BBC, who came up with the B cup. That's why it's called B cup. He's eaten all the time. Whether that's beef jerky, chocolate, pomegranate, whatever. Emerald, thank you for the 70. Magic Yang is the professional yapper. I call him Magic Yap. I'm not entirely sure what the role of Miss Noisy is because she is really quiet from what I see. Maybe just in the middle segments, but Magic Yang is explaining everything. It's really crazy. He must know everything about everything. By far biggest talking points here for Magic Yap. And man, I can't wait. My new RAM is on the way. I was hopeful it might arrive today, but once I get my new RAM and my new PC, we're gonna get live translations from BBC, Magic Yang, and Miss Noisy. Wonderful. Wonderful. Man, I can't wait. Vertical streaming. Live translations. Oh shit. Oopsie. Oopsie, I had, while we were talking about BBC, Magic Yang, and Miss Noisy, I had a 10,000 ping. And they couldn't start because of me. Yesterday, BBC was on stream for a whole minute without eating. I thought something has happened, but he's fine today. Absolutely, absolutely. I was watching BBC stream and didn't check lobby status. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get Flow TV in a bit. As it is game 3. Password. There we go. Okay. The admin says no problem. We're fine. We're fine. We are not getting punished. Thankfully. I can tell you, everybody, that we got a Night Elf mirror coming up for game 3, so everything is fair in this regard. Who's better? I think for both players, it's their second best race, so in that, it should also be somewhat balanced. So then the next question, who gets the better hero? Are they tournament organizers or streamers? Well, they do have dedicated orga staff, so I think they're mostly stream. So TH, upper right hand side, winning the first map, then losing the second. For FoCuS, of course, the other way around. We start on scrimmage, and that is right next to the mercenary camp. So hopefully lots of mercs here. 2 more maps for each player, and then Happy is awaiting in the grand final. We have seen quite some cheese from off-race Night Elf players, whether that's Ancient of War rushes that totally surprised DICE yesterday. FoCuS was playing a mirror match versus DICE, who is obviously a main Night Elf player, and FoCuS won, obviously also depending on heroes. And speaking of heroes, TH, what you got? Mountain King, potentially good, and Beastmaster by FoCuS. Interesting setup. I don't think anybody is like entirely happy with this. Mountain King should be very playable though, thanks to Moonwells and the Ancient of War creeping. Beastmaster as a summoner hero can always be nice, especially if you go for timing pushes, and an additional free unit is also always nice to have. Plus, I think it's rather lucky for FoCuS that he's not that squishy with his hero, because Stormbolt, as we've seen, can annihilate a lot of people and heroes, and the Beastmaster is rather sturdy. So we'll see about that. We've also seen Hippogriff Riders. Since both heroes are ground only, this might work to a degree. Hey. Little fumbly bumbly here, huh? But Ancient of War creeping. Wow, that's some good usage. TH not doing that. FoCuS with advanced creeping. That's sexy. Isn't Beastmaster garbage in Mirror? Not really. I mean, there is Wisp Detonate and maybe Dryad Dispel, but the Bear is so squishy that it's not really feasible. Bear is really good against archers.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then the element of mercenaries on top as well. And there's gonna be a lot of summons with that big potion. We got a priest, we got a murloc, we got this ogre mauler. That's also nice. With enough fires, very annoying to creep. TH going for merc.
Forces are under attack.
Man, I want the edited Rihanna version of this. Merc. Battle Golem can't be stunned. And Mountain King already level 3. Two powerful heroes. Lots of mercs on both sides. FoCuS with an expansion. TH with an expansion.
A player's
Who's the one to pressure? Also a tech already. But FoCuS didn't invest that much into mercs, I feel. Does Bash pierce magic immunity? Yes. Passives are technically not magic, but rather an ability. And then you treat it as like an ensnare and not like a spell. We got the big bear, which I mean, it's not feasible to dispel against this at all. Clap against archers, pretty powerful. Interesting to see that we don't have Stormbolt at all. And this MK is taking quite a beating. TH, that really necessary? I guess so. Enraged Water Elemental. Is this the one that can bash? Invo Potion committed. Big claps. Two bears at once. Yes, the Beastmaster bears are not Misha. They're distant cousins. We're clapping away. We're clapping and multi-killing away. But if there's a bash, Mountain King could be dead. Still, pretty sick attack. Huntress are coming in. Tier 2 Huntress transition and an expansion at the same time. That's crazy. Man, there's so much happening in this game. We got lots of kills, but Mountain King got the multitude of it. Unbroken Dark Weaver. Don't even know. Oh, Frenzy! Frenzy and Mountain King could lead to a lot of bashes. Holy, TH with the Mountain King is a sight to behold. Yeah, Cozy Ray regarding the bear. In the campaign, when you have Rexar and Misha, there's only one Misha. And there's never gonna be another Misha. I said yesterday, it is fascinating how Warcraft fans have so much love for a summon of a hero that can't talk, because we all love Misha. So there's more character in Misha than there is in the entire Stormgate campaign. Which is fascinating because, as far as I know, they're done by the same person. Which makes it even more mind-blowing. But that's not the topic here. We got a Frenzy MK. And a Pit Lord. Pit Lord vs. Archer is really good, but we got so many mercs that's really hard to evaluate. Who's on top now? We got tier 2 on both sides. We got 3 melee heroes, very rare to see. And the Howl, of course, to stop this push to a degree. Where are we in the game now? FoCuS goes Dryads. TH is going Lores as well. We got so many mercs though. Closing in on level 4.5 Mountain King. He could definitely need some heal. Bloodlust Mountain King with Bash and 2 gloves is so good. Happy had a Pit Lord with 3 gloves of haste and frenzy. That was also wild how much damage that did. We're Tekken to tier 3. This might be the first bear mirror in all the randoms that I see this year. Both really know the abilities of the spells really well and use them to their advantage. The pressure is off. FoCuS's main base survives. TH's Expo survives. This is by far the closest game we've had today. Subi Mask for a Beastmaster. More summons. Almost got the clap out. Yeah, there's no single target spell to disrupt, but there is Bash and Frenzy. But with the Dryads coming in, this Frenzy is unfortunately dispellable. So where are we now? Enraged Elemental on both sides. Beastmaster in trouble. FoCuS gotta get out. He has that tech advantage running for him. And Destromath is leveling. You all know what that means. He got the double Sobi Mask, which is basically endless mana for the Beastmaster, I'd say. And then he can keep up the summons on rotation. That's a big help. What's the mana rack? 1 per second, basically. It's more, right? 4, 21, 22. Yeah, it's 2 per second. Mountain King's so close to 5. You could argue with the double gloves, do you? Saliano, thank you. 2 years, mate. Much love. You could argue with the 2 gloves. You could go Bash. Bash is super sick. But, you know, clap against Bears as well. Will it bite TH that he only has 1 hero? He got the web spinner. Zeppelin Micro and FoCuS aside. Unholy Aura is really nice to have. Yeah, TH is really the player to play solo hero. Really leaning into that. Super good to have the Zeppelin against the Mountain King and the crowd control. Pillow Star, thank you for the 4 months. Keep it in, keep it coming. It's so hard to predict what's going to happen now when you're focused because a bash can hit you all the time. Mountain Giants. Okay. They aren't getting too affected by clap, I guess. What's that spider? That's our queen. That's our Nerubian queen. Unholy aura, chaos damage, and some spells. Clap, 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 clap. A healer would be fantastic for FoCuS. I mean, bears kind of are. So far, the Mountain Giant transition didn't do anything. Pit Lord level 3. An absolute monster versus Dryads if he reaches. And with that change, I think you should definitely improve on your itemization. And put Claw, Circle, everything on the Pit Lord. You want the cleave. Another question here, how do you control the Mountain King? I guess the Beastmaster bears have to control the Mountain King. You know, fight fire with fire and fight bash with bash. Lich. Lich second, I'd say. I mean, it's a good orb carry. One of the best, actually. Battle Engine, let's go. Thank you for the 7 months.
Tolino and Tolino, Dono, Coconut, and B2W items.
Yep, exactly. Slowly but steady, more and more mercs are becoming available. We still got Slow here, we still got Howl. But we are very range heavy, and it is a problem for FoCuS to engage. Because of TH's Dryad micro. And the slow of the Sludge Flinger. That really is a problem. TH's crowd control is a problem. Mountain King though, very, very hurt. We do have a step, the Lich bot, and with that the Mountain King can heal for free. So far no Mountain Giant. Supply even, Nova solid. Only the level 1 version though, it's not the end of the world. Oh, we got Carrion Swarm. More AoE on top of the AoE. We got 3 different sources of AoE. That adds up. And FoCuS, similar to yesterday, kind of resilient to go for heal scrolls. These bears are melting. TH plays an expert kiting game. FoCuS trying to break through now. The heroes are super duper mega low. You can't stay in that fight for much longer. Any nuke on the beastie? Can't reach. But FoCuS engaging into the choke here. He should be too much of a veteran usually to get lured into this. This is the perfect position if you have a Mountain King in range. I think TH playing smarter. This map. Mountain King is the vanguard. That's all the tanks he needs. He never overcommitted to bears. All these Dryads also make it so FoCuS can't go Chimeras. And MK5 is like
Players' forces are under attack.
good. Things can change in a bit though. If this Beastmaster gets level 5, his bear gets Blink, and for the past couple of fights it was an issue for FoCuS to get a connection. With Blink you can get that connection, and if you have some lucky bashes after that Blink, it's a whole different fight.
Town is under siege. This
is what FoCuS has to work towards. TH also gets a third base up. Level 6 MK. Oh, goes for it immediately. Look at that. We got the big Furberg, Ursa, Warrior. Tons and tons and tons of damage as chaos damage. Open battleground. No choke. This might be beneficial for FoCuS. If the kiting game is not on point. We still got the staff. We still got a mana potion. Redo on top of that MK. So sweet. Clapping away all these bears, all these mercs. Wreck. Lich is leveling like crazy. He has surpassed the Pit Lord already, and that Pit Lord is not getting a foot on the ground here. No. This is very likely to be a win, and it is. FoCuS taps out. TH with another win. 2-1 for the 3X. We are one map away from the rematch of Happy versus TH for the third time this tournament. They met in groups. They met in the winner bracket final. And they might meet again in the grand final. Yes, I think TH smarter. TH played this smarter. FoCuS gave him an opportunity here, but FoCuS has been in rough situations before. And he always weaseled through. So we go Flow TV again. I don't seem to have a connection to the server anymore. But Flow TV should always be fine. Sorry, was a bit distracted. Got a DM from Infi. About a tournament tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Tuesday. Someone wrote Reaver MVP. That really makes such a big difference. It is super helpful when you got movement speed advantage already, thanks to Dryads, and then you get another movement speed buff on top of the debuff that you give to the opponent. That was super good. But did it decide the game? Not sure. Did it help? Oh, and also clap. So movement speed is a very, very, very valuable stat to have in Warcraft. And there was a lot of movement speed plus on TH, and there was a lot of movement speed minus towards FoCuS. So yeah, it surely didn't help. It surely didn't help. When's TH? Armin, who are you talking to? Oh, me? Oh, you mean me when you say hello, magnificent human being? Oh, oh, I'm blushing. Yeah, the Weaver is a very, very good one. Sorry, I had to tell some people I'll answer later. Because I have to focus on you now. New smiling deep. I don't know what it is. Oh. Ah, I got the 160p resolution. There we go. Oh, Miss Noisy. Is she wearing gloves? Oh, yeah. She is wearing gloves while eating the beef jerky. Yep, you don't want to get your hands grubby. BBC is really not eating much today. No. Yeah, these gloves, man. I got them a lot, especially when we went to seafood restaurants. BBC, yeah. Come on, get it in. Finally, the first beef jerky of the day for BBC on the stream. Ah, it took an hour. It took an entire hour. We're saved, everybody. He's fine. We were all worried, man, but he is fine. And Miss Noisy is having such a great time. I love it. We're all saved. As long as BBC is getting his beef jerky in, the world is in order. Miss Lady promoted. She even gets the big one. Miss Noisy gets the big chair. Mr. Magic Yang. He got the scrub chair. BBC is always eating. That's how they finance all the tournaments. That's their advertisement. And that's their products. Haven't seen the pomegranate in a while. Haven't seen a papaya live on stream this time. And we got a game. Alrighty. Should appear in Flow TV in a couple of seconds. Already there. Devil's Forest, everybody. Do you like snacks and food? Well, here all the trees look like mushrooms. FoCuS in blue. Oh, interesting. Match points TH, everybody. FoCuS has to win 2 maps back to back in order to get to the grand final. No slipping allowed anymore. And we got reverse races. We got TH as orc and FoCuS as human. There is potential that TH uses his reroll clause now. If he doesn't get a fitting hero. Mr. Crestfallen, I welcome you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if this is TH's reroll. This is a huge map as well. Maybe there is a chance for Tier 2 Expo. And TH is going for no headhunters as well, right? So it's only FoCuS that's going with the headhunter build so far. I can't remember if Fly did it too. But this is the most important hero for now. For human, almost everything is good. Blade Master Orc. Ooh, with mirror image. Kinda deadly. Mountain King again. This time on FoCuS' side. Yeah, we play this. No reroll. We play this. How good is... And he's going Windwalk. Really?
Players' forces are under attack.
What? 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 Oh ho ho! I thought, why is the pop-out bugged? They were both standing at the same time, but it just took some time. Whew. For everybody who don't know what just happened, grunts around, obviously, you saw that. If you go into Windwalk, you don't have collision size, so you can, in Windwalk, move to the same position the grunt is on, and then when you get out of Windwalk, you assume a position once again, and if that's the same position as the grunt gets popped to a different place. Usually that works instantly, but not this time. That's a solid situation for TH, I'd say. This Null Overseer still takes some time. Blade Master, last hit. Stormbolt too early. Ooh, so close. It was actually the precise moment for that Stormbolt. And with that, FoCuS might be getting that expo. Or the Blade Master and Grunt are both getting trapped. Yeah, if you create a little space as the human and don't tightly surround the unit, and if there's space for the Blade Master, then both are trapped. That is correct. Classic human vs. orc game in all the randoms so far. Very, very, very passive FoCuS. And TH is trying to find and poke holes, and there is no wall off. Blade Master can just enter. But then you might also get trapped here. At some point, you gotta counter expand or all in. Maybe FoCuS is gambling with the second hero. Worked out beautifully in game 2 with Dark Ranger. So far, I'd say it's a different approach than what anyone else is doing. If you roll a Blade Master, it's usually mirror image for creeping. And just like that, we end up on 0 XP Blade Master. TH is controlling this... FoCuS is controlling this rather weak. Rather well. Jesus! Yeah, Walker as well. EH. You want Spirit Link against Stormbolt, I guess. As long as the Mountain King is not level 3, he's not really a threat. That's the thing, man. My brain is so hard-coded. I see a human, I see an orc, I see TH and its FoCuS, and it's just an automatic connection that FoCuS is the orc and TH is the human. But that's of course false. Nice little steal here. This is also annoying. There was a corpse lying around, so the flesh eater is using cannibalize.
A player's forces are under attack.
And no steal. And now we change roles. Mountain King is the one to harass. He got a TC. Well, usually they say Orc isn't that great in all the randoms, but if you get the Orc heroes... Orc heroes are pretty sick late game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, we got human heroes on the human side and Orc heroes on the Orc side. Usually, you'd like to pair the Blade Master with the Shadow Hunter for all the support and disable. Get a bit of disable here as well. And a TC with Wave is pretty damn great to raise buildings. It feels like there's all the calm before the storm, but the storm is brewing as we get the Mountain King 3. And a little bit of an attack, but this is a lot of mana gone. Going for the Arcane. Okay, that works. With a little bit of magic coming in. But... what does this really do? I'm a bit confused about this timing by TH. He's popping out the radar. Spirit Link reapplied. No speed scroll pop just yet. He needs another Windwalk to save the TC, but he doesn't have the mana for it anymore because he was standing under the Arcane Tower the entire time. Level up for the Storm. This might be TC saving as he got the scroll and gets out with murder. Okay. That was good. That did way more than I thought. But as a human, you want to rotate out of footmen anyway. You replace them by knights and griffins and walkers. And the tier 3 timing is approaching. And then again the age-old question, what does an orc do against griffins?
A player's forces are under attack.
Now you'd love to have the footman from prior to the fight? I don't think you do enough damage in 12 seconds here. Or do you? No, you don't. Big tier 2 army for FoCuS. No, for TH. See, it happened again. Big tier 2 army for TH. And we're waiting for the mass production. Triple Griffin Aviary.
A player's forces
And
are
2,200 gold. This should be FoCuS's game. He played this extremely careful, extremely passive. And FoCuS needs 2 minutes to only get to tier 3. Heroes are not overwhelming. Mirror Image is not skilled. And Shockwave isn't skilled. This is not a great setup for TH, not gonna lie. If you get... oh, a surround, that's nice. Triggers an invo potion soon. If you get high level Blade Master, retrain to Mirror Image, and get an Orb of Lightning, a Blade Master can solo a lot. He was waiting through the entire 7 seconds of an Invo potion. Still forced the TP. There was 500 gold gone. And FoCuS also got pillage, but now the first rate Griffins are here. How do you counter this? Bats first, and bats are efficient until we get higher armor values. But I'm pretty damn sure FoCuS is gonna get a lot of... yeah. First armor already cute. Already cute. He's a bit short on lumber, and he doesn't have a shredder. He does have double lumber upgrade and 13 lumber workers. That should work out.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, FoCuS. He could transition into Bloodlusted Wyvern if TH gives him time. Cement upgrade is coming out as well, otherwise Griffins can just wreck the base single-handedly. This is so timing dependent now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ah, FoCuS gives him time. Jesus. Sorry, this is way too hard. So I'd say you need at least 6 bats if you're TH. In the meantime, you go Bloodlust and transition to Wyvern. Sorry, something is... What? Invo potion? I guess he had to use one consumable, right? Ah, that's unfortunate. Rotating out grunts for a better army. FoCuS is still incredibly passive, but we got the big birdies. Map looks awesome. I know, right? Devil's Forest is a beautiful map. Also, the combo of lava and grass is class.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, the birdies looking for peons, looking for burrows. Second Blade Master. Okay, we got mirror image now. Always the problem with 2 Blade Masters. Both want items really, really, really bad. And we don't even have good items for 1 Blade Master. At least with mirror image and then an orb. You can get more anti-air. Lin in 1-on-1 played Blade Master third on maps like Twisted. I feel like FoCuS' creeping was quite solid. Now we get Witch Doctors, not Bloodlust. Okay. Oh, Clap and Impale is sick. That would be another reason to go for Wyvern. Because Crypt Lord and Mountain King both can't hit air. Nor can they spells. We got a first orb. Bans! Oh my! That was good damage, but wasn't enough. I don't think so. The Blade Master's got a carry now. One hasn't skilled crit, nor does he have an orb. And these spells, they decimate the ground. Oh my god, do they decimate the ground. Way too crazy. Ankh triggered, Blade Master hacking away. TH did some damage, but where are the reinforcements? You need more bats, brother! You need more bats! Blade TC on the ground can control the Crypt Lord and the Mountain King quite a bit, but he leveled up 1.5 levels. And of course, whenever you attack the Crypt Lord, you hurt yourself due to the spikes. That's the Blade Master down. Thankfully, just the small one. But FoCuS looks like forcing game 5 here. That wasn't enough bats. It was the classic flaw of FoCuS playing air units that he didn't split 1 bit. It was an invite to mass bats. But it wasn't enough bats. Now we go Wyvern against level 5 Mountain King and Crypt Lord. You gotta play air. There's no other way. But you also need Bloodlust. Without Bloodlust, Wyvern are too weak. And we get the 3rd armor upgrades. Why is there 2 cooldowns? Because when we coded this, we never thought there would be 2 heroes of the same kind. And the API is not differentiating Blade Masters. They have the same ID. So, just ignore it. We need all the crits in the world. And the crits are getting stronger. Second blade is back. But FoCuS is playing around economy. Nice. The fountain. Nice. TH refuses to go Bloodlust, huh? Bloodlust would be so sick for Blade Masters as well. Going Witch Doctors, I think, is a huge mistake. Here are the birdies. Okay, can the Blade Masters carry this? Will we get 1,000,000 crits? Let's see about that. Well, we don't see much because vision is obfuscated, but it's not enough, man. He's going Raider Walker now. Why are you going Raider Walker against Clap 3 Impale 2 and Griffins with Stormhammers? Am I missing something? Does this make any sense to anyone? Let him cook. I mean, Spirit Link on Wyvern is nice. So that's a solid reason. But the Witch Doctors, like, why? Let's go, everybody. This is looking tremendous for FoCuS. The levels are crazy. The heal scrolls are great. The ground is getting eviscerated. Heal ward actually kind of nice, but FoCuS targets it down expertly. So, chat said let him cook. Is that enough? Is that enough cooking? Should I get this off the stove or? I don't need to cast this. I can win from here on out. FoCuS in A-click territory. The only chance is the blade, I guess. But without items, man. Without items. Not sure. Well, I got 1 Griffin. Okay. They have 3 armor upgrades, by the way. Level 6 on the Mountain King. He actually gets the Crypt Lord. Mountain King kind of hurt. Oh. Crypt Lord dies with a big Invo potion. Keck. But yeah, 3 bases, 6 and 4, 1-3 Griffins with the upgrade for 2-3. And TH's main is running out. Man, TH looked lost here. With Orc.
A player's forces are under attack.
All you can do is pimp the blade. Second orb of lightning. And a lot of items, but it's only a ring, man. He can't get the damage. Okay, nice snipe. Rip Echo. I mean, this is a little bit like Phantom Lancer to a degree at this point. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. That DC got deleted. Very, very, very well-deserved victory for FoCuS. He's at 80 food. He's at 800 gold. He's on 3 bases. He killed a hero again.
A player's forces are under attack.
You know, look for silver linings and all. I'm trying really hard to find a win condition, and TH couldn't find it either. It's game. And it's 2-2, and it's game 5. Let's go. One deciding map for the grand final. Holy, FoCuS stomped him in the ground. With the Griffins. Super solid defensive play. I think the first mistake already was going Windwalk. With early mirror image and more creeping, that would have been better. That would have probably been better. And more bats. And Bloodlusted Wyvern. Hollow Man! Thank you for the 25. It is, of course, a wonderful time to use your Prime. If you have it still lying around, we gladly take it. You don't get any ads for the final day of M Cup. For the 3 days of the $8,000 MM Cup that's starting tomorrow. And the entire month of B Cup. Plus the Back to Warcraft Cups and everything that comes on top. And it's also... Wait. September! And we got a 25% discount on all the subs this entire month. So, wonderful time to support us and reward us for 567 days of consecutive Warcraft 3 streaming. It wasn't just actually more bats, but actually dispelling the protection scroll before blowing them up would have made a huge difference. Big true! Thor Noggin, thank you for the 18 months. Love, welcome back. It's been such good 2 weeks, man, with this M Cup. It's almost sad it's over, but you know I'm also craving for some regular Warcraft again. That's the great thing, man. One good thing is ending, and 2 other good things are coming up. Oh, 3 other good things are coming up, because we are like 2 weeks away from War 3 Champions Finals. Oh, let's see. I got my new buttons now. Correct. No, that's not ideal. Who wins game 5? TH Ling 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 versus FoCuS. This is not optimal. I don't see everything. Oh. Mission period 5 minutes. All right. As we're waiting for the next game. Maybe a little break, maybe a little coffee refill for FoCuS. Happy vs TBD is right after. Yes, sir. I mean, probably a little reasonable break. A little bit of a rest, couple of minutes, map pick and ban. But yeah. In general. Oh, our casting crew in China is having a great time. I like to think Mr. Yang is explaining for 5 minutes why the trees look like mushrooms. And if we can mod the map in a way that the trees look like beef jerky. He's very passionate about these explanations, man. I love it. Yeah, here we go. Why, TH? Why are you going for ground? Why? It makes no sense, TH. Yeah, that's what I said all the time. Go Bloodlusted Wyvern. I heard it on Neo stream. This guy is smart. This guy is really smart. We should invite him one day. And Ape Man. Ape Man is amazing too. I listen to him all the time. Who? Who? I don't know what to talk about. Oh, this guy on Twitch. Twitch.tv/SoulApeman. I should follow him. Yeah, Ape Man. Ape Man good. Ape Man 2 times good. Ape Man 3 times good. That's pretty much what they're talking about, I guess. Ape Man. Na 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 na. Ape Man. Ape Man. Dude, someone has to do this. Some AI version of the old Batman theme, but with Ape Man. And whenever I invite him to a co-cast and I randomly call him, I play his theme. It would be hilarious, dude. Oh, okay. I think I'm the only one. Oh, I already switched to the dual cast scene, even though there's no dual cast. Game is up! Eversong Woods! The map with the gates. Let's go. Let's decide the lower bracket. Who will challenge Happy in the grand final? The prediction is 50-50. 50-50-50. We are not really sure who the favorite is here. It obviously comes down to races. Both players have their reroll still. Both players can say, I'm not satisfied with the setup. Let's reroll. But so far, nobody's doing that. As they got good races, we got FoCuS with Human, TH with Night Elf. It seems like the undead curse is over. Pay attention. Let me see. I guess the worst for FoCuS would be something like Naga. Is that the only reroll? Pit Lord not that great. As a first hero. Naga not that great as a first hero. What else is really bad? Everything with a summon is playable. Yo, Master Khan sub! Thank you!
XOXO.
Much love, mate. FoCuS can go hunt all in. With Night Elf, almost everything is playable. I don't see many chance. Lich? Warden. Yeah, Warden's actually pretty bad. Warden, Lich, yeah, I see that. But there's nothing really atrocious. Blade Master for TH, Keeper for FoCuS. Okay, Summons and Entangle, really good. I mean, they can be dispelled. And TH wakes up the creeps. This is important because there's a lot of Blood Mage here. Blood Mage? Bloodlust. Blade is coming in. TH again with Windwalk. Archer here as well. How much damage can you do? There is potential for a lot of damage here. First Footman down already. These worker kills hurt and very, very aggro TH. We cannot reroll now anymore, of course, as things have clashed. Very powerful. Very, very powerful start for TH. But for how much longer? The Ogre is still here. The Archers as well. What's the follow-up for TH though? No Expo yet. No tech yet. Last hit. Mega big Ring of Regen. Look at that. XP goes to FoCuS. Item goes to TH. A beautiful, beautiful item. And now it's a Keeper without Entangle and without mana. What's TH cooking up though? 4 archers into tech. He's floating resources like crazy. He could tech like a minute ago. Is he forgetting about the tech? No. Yeah, he is. Oh my god. That's so unnecessary late. So unnecessarily late. Alright, pimp the blade now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, that was just overwhelmed by multitasking, I think. Cloak. Okay. FoCuS, you played a similar game before. A solid defensive position. Opening up the mercenary camp now. TH not in position to threaten this. This is a big camp. Rip Makrura. Whip turtles. No, whip turtles. Expo and tech started so fast. That's a 5-minute tech. Despite the footy and worker losses. Rule of thumb. When you expand, 6-minute tech is okay. 6-minute tech is kinda the average. 5-minute tech is mental. Centaur on top. Rune bracers. Bad drop here, but level 3 at least. On both sides though. FoCuS versus Happy this tournament we haven't seen. Between TH and Happy it's 1-1 in series.
player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Not gonna lie, TH in a bit of a chokehold, and he got a weasel out of it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Double Blade Master. Oh, snap. That's really bad. 2 times in a row we see a double Blade Master. What are the odds? Of course, 1 Blade Master is amazing. He gets the items, he gets the progress, he does the high level crits. But without items, the Blade Master is just bad. And you want support. You need some healing, some stun, something. Debuffs, buffs, anything. Well, he gets a claw plus 8 right away, as if this is a sign. And again, mirror image crit, windwalk crit. Am I seeing double? No, you're not. What's the best same hero combination? I think Mountain King is up there. Nice surgical strike by FoCuS. Dude, this guy was in round 1 of the lower bracket. And he might go all the way through the lower bracket. As he is in control. He's waiting for his tier 3. He's once again banking a lot. I feel like a couple of lumber issues might come his way. But he also invested into the tier 3. He invested into a workshop already. Is that the only one? Double workshop already. And there's no AoE. And this was a sweet, sweet, sweet delay. Oh, 2 Tinkers. Oh, 2 Tinkers. Sick indeed. 2 Alchemists is also really good, I think. Even though the Acid Bomb doesn't stack. But Heal Spray. Oh, would Heal Spray? I don't know actually. Small little push. Warden. Okay, at least the Warden isn't great either. It's probably one of the worst draws, but there's tanks now. How do you even deal with that? So far, it looks like TH has unreasonably great success with this push. Because FoCuS doesn't have a fighting army, he only has the heroes. Huh? What? This Warden's dead. What the? We got the tanks here, though. Angels of War finishing. Can you hold here? The Keeper is almost dead as well. Mass repair. And now the Blade Masters is still in the base. He has a TP. Is this a 1-for-1 trade? No, he just uproots. There's a tree here too. Bears are coming. Massive damage to FoCuS's economy. I have no words for this. There's still a chance. But it's soon to be 2 base, 1 base. And we got bears now. And this is walled off. It's not that easy for the tanks to go to the Tree of Eternity. We're building walls here. But TH is losing some production, which is pretty annoying. If he gets 2 of these tanks, the pressure is off. You can't play...
Players' forces are under attack.
It's over. It's over. TH wins. What the f... I looked it up. It's not a disconnect. FoCuS had like 10 workers left and was on 1 base. TH is in the final of a major tournament in 2025. That was the mother of throws. FoCuS had no chance against 2 Blade Masters. Bro, he didn't build any units except tanks. Of course you get smashed.
TH for president.
I did not expect TH to just completely crush him there. He had 1800 gold. And he invested it into tanks. And that wasn't the way.
Sorry, Neo. TH owns you.
Yeah, TH will always own you. Well, well, well. We get round 3 of TH vs Happy in the grand final. Hopefully, TH can perform better than yesterday. For FoCuS, still best result in this M Cup super long lower bracket run. He sorry, I checked the Chinese stream and these papayas looked like an ass. So I was a bit confused. Super long lower bracket run. He was kinda supposed to lose to Yumiko. He was kinda supposed to lose to Infi. Dice also played super well. Here, the road ends, but man, from rank 8 to rank 3 in the lower bracket, really, really, really good. In game 5, though, maybe was a bit... I mean, he played a show match tonight at like 5 a.m. Maybe that wasn't the proper preparation. But yeah, Happy vs TH. This has happened in the groups. It was a TH win. This has happened in the playoffs. It was a Happy win. Yesterday was the weakest TH that we've seen all tournament, and hopefully with a little bit of a break, he can refresh and challenge Happy even better. The rise of TH in this tournament is magnificent, by the way. To see him back at the top of the scene, even if it's just a small, more or less fun part of the scene, feels so good, man. A Warcraft scene without TH always feels a bit emptier. And last time. He was eliminated first round group stage. By Happy, by the way. But he lost to Soen. And now he's in the grand final. Again, against Happy. That's just good. That's just cool. That's just nice, man. This is a best of 7, so we're gonna have some time. I take a little leak, refresh my water, and queue you ads. So we. Oh no, I can't. I can only in 15. Then whatever. I'll be right back. Check if you have a Prime sub lying around, and check if you want to support us at backtowarcraft.com/support. Okay, I did one prediction, and it's annoying me already. And with that, we don't do this anymore. Sorry, gotta check something. Okay, interesting. How far are we progressed? Man, having TH and Happy in the grand final. No, I wanted to show the bracket again. Oh, whatever. Beef jerky time, everybody. Water time as well. Stay hydrated. You could do one prediction for the whole series, less hassle. No, because what annoys me is the second the game is over, people are pay out, pay out, pay out, pay out. And that is what annoys me. So I don't want to be annoyed during the stream by nonsense when only 10 people are using predictions anyway. We share the beef jerky. Can I have one? Oh, thank you. I always try again. But yeah, I complain about the same thing all the time and it's never changing. Whatever it is. You can predict with the chat. Of course, Happy is the big favorite. Of course, everybody expects Happy to win. Maybe the bigger question is, can TH take maps? But he blew us all away during the group stage. It was a little lucky, but in the best of 7, you can be rather lucky. And maybe TH also has better chances to beat Happy than FoCuS does. Yesterday he got really close, and that was somewhat an off day. I saw yesterday's practice. Forget it. China's cooked. Well, did you also see TH's practice? Happy was only practicing on BNet. No, it was the Champions, right? Yeah, he, unfortunately, for our entertainment, looked stronger and stronger and stronger throughout the playoffs. Like 3-0 versus Lawlight was a statement. Yesterday, 3-0 was a statement. At least on map 2 and 3. Map 1 was really, really, really close. And I think if TH has like one heal scroll, we're ready to go. And it's a whole different game. Good to see that there's a break. As I would assume TH would be getting a bit tired throughout a longer day of like competition. Competition! Take the breaks, buddy. Take the breaks. Mr. Magic Yang is taking breaks as well. BBC is slouching as if he has no bone in his back anymore anyway. And Miss Noisy is obviously a gem, whatever she does. And she is having such a great time. We were missing her throughout the week. But for the weekends, she is back. And it's like the sun is rising on the stream. Always. BBC should dip the beef jerky in the green tea. If you ask me. Gotta say though, Chinese Warcraft streamers, horrendous posture. Let's see if our friend Angeline is online too. Ah, he's not online. But my god, this guy streaming like this. Always. I don't know how he does it, man. I don't know how he's always like this. I think it's a competition. It's like limbo streaming. You know, a lot of people here get like standing desks. I feel like in China, they're getting closer and closer to like laying desks where you can just lay flat and can still work. Not moving, just gaming. Lots of food. Typical Chinese gamer. The generation is so broken. How many Chinese do you know? Because Fly is fit. Infi is lean AF. I feel like you're a little bit stereotypical here. As if you can't find such people in any country. Stupid comments. I'm sitting here on the couch doing my best shrimp impression, bro. No shade at posture. Neo was just generalizing Chinese posture. I said Chinese Warcraft streamers, my dude, and I gave very specific examples. That's different than generalizing an entire generation, maybe. Maybe. Also, Mr. Magic Yang. Have you ever seen Magic Yang slouch? ever for a second? Dude. Ah, my stream froze. He's not there. Okay, I can't show you Mr. Magic Yang right now. But if that guy doesn't have posture, I don't know who does. Seeing Mr. BBC eat makes me hungry always as well. Comrade Buttcrumbs, welcome, welcome, welcome. No game just yet. Extended break for TH, it seems. Good. Good, 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 good. Let him rest. That might give me the time to run War 3 Champions ping optimizer. Then I can maybe join the games again live. Happy posture is BBC tilted 90 degrees forward towards this. True. Big true. Well, since we got the time and the games aren't starting yet, I use this one for my own advertisements. We are thankfully sponsored by OperaGX again, just as we were 2 months ago. They're back for September and we're on the finish line. 2/3 of the month are done and 2/3 of the campaign are done. But we have not reached our goal yet. We need at least 300. Last time we had 400. So help us out, help us out, help us out. What does OperaGX offer? A lot for you gamers out there. If you have OperaGX running and a game running, OperaGX limits itself if you wish so. So the full power of your PC goes to the game and gives you that sweet FPS. Goes for network as well, so the ping is not suffering from like Chinese Douyu streams. Speaking of which, built-in VPN, built-in adblock, built-in Twitch, built-in Discord, built-in AI assistant since pretty recently actually. Some pages don't have dark mode. OperaGX can force dark mode on you. You can force OperaGX to look like exactly the way you wanted it to look, with tons and tons and tons of customization options for your browser. I got the black and red, but maybe I should switch it to the back to Warcraft yellow actually. That would be nice. Easily switchable from one browser to the other because you can import all the settings that you want, all the information that you want as well. Like I got my bookmarks imported super quickly, and you can make one tap of floating windows. So if you are watching a stream but you want to look something up on Liquipedia, you can make the stream float and continue watching while you do the research. So very, 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 very handy. OperaGX thinks about a lot of stuff that we gamers might want, and they think about supporting us. So everyone that downloads and signs up via our link, !OperaGX, helps the channel, gets us a little extra pay, and for every 150 users that we get a little bonus. So last time we were the most successful campaign that they had that month, which was obviously a good sign and made them renew. So if we could be the most successful once again, that would be dope. We seem to have like a little bit of time. It's super easy, couple of clicks, helps the channel out a lot. Thank you for your attention to the matter. Shout out to Aurora Gaming, tweeting about Happy's Grand Final coming up and linking our stream. That is super lovely of you. As I'm doing my ping optimization still. Mr. Magic Yang is lost. I start. Oh, there he is. 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 Holding his stomach. Hopefully everything is all right. But look at that posture. Look at that posture. This guy, if it doesn't work out with streaming anymore, how about turning life into a water weight? It's always exactly perfect. And with Mr. Magic Yang being back, we have the one person with knowledge on the broadcast from my perspective. And just in a couple of moments, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Does GX Mobile also support you? This is only for, this campaign is only for desktop. It should be pretty, I didn't even think about it. It should be pretty sick on mobile as well. Calm before the storm, everybody. The game has started. The last match of M Cup 4 is Happy, the reigning champion. Gonna be our champion this time again, or can TH cause the ultimate upset? The old legend, the WCG winner of 2013. Does he have what it takes to defeat Happy in a best of 7? Winning a best of 3 against Happy is one thing. He did that in the group stage. He might need a little bit of luck. Happy is the big favorite, but TH has done crazy things in his career. Just eliminated FoCuS from the lower bracket, and my god, I can't believe what I'm seeing. Yesterday, in the lower bracket, in the winner bracket final, TH rolled Undead 3 times. And guess what he rolls for the first match today? It is the Undeads as well. Happy on Night Elf, so we got a little bit of a rematch of yesterday when Happy was using a lot of hunts and AP pushes against TH, and it was incredibly close. TH surely got a little bit better with Undead due to the practice he got yesterday. Does he have what it takes? TH's victims in this tournament, Happy himself, of course, in the group stage, alongside Fly in the playoffs, alongside Infi in the playoffs, and today FoCuS as well. He has beaten many good players this tournament, including the best. He just has to do it again, and in the best of 7 it is twice as hard. We're gonna get the hero of Happy first, as Night Elves are oftentimes, Night Elves are faster with the build. You go Alta, you go Moonwell. Well, for the Undeads, the Ziggurat is a little later. So this sets the tone. Both players still one veto. This could get wild. We're starting on Eversong, the map with the gates. Did TH just hold back? How well can you even prepare? I mean, you can ladder.
Forces are under attack.
That's all you can do, I guess. Hero time in 3, 2, 1. TC, in general, not bad. Very powerful late game, and movement speed always good. TH. Panda versus Night Elf. Can reroll. Immediately reroll. Okay. So this means for the hopefully upcoming 6 maps, TH has to play what he's dealt with. Wow, that's a statement. Rerolling Undead Panda. There is very little mana regeneration on Undead. Panda can be good for Night Elves. Because they have mana all the time. You can use Clarity with Orc and Human. So that might also be nice. Little mana region with statues in the early game, my dude. In the early game. I wonder if that was a mistake, TH. I wonder if that was a mistake because both players get their main races. Happy Undead, TH000. It doesn't get much better than this, I guess, especially for Happy, the absolute beast of the Undead, world champion multiple times, dominator of the scene. But how much will he miss his heroes? TH with human, surely his best race as well, by far. And way better to expand with. This is, of course, a little bit of a boon here, not being able to reroll at all. Creep speed on both sides, very good. Militia, ghouls, skeletons, you know it. Eclipse is coming in. Happy can GG out. Footman, Greater Ghouls in one-on-one. Big True, how could I forget? How could I forget? Happy scouts immediately. TH plays a bit blind, but he will see the outcome. Of course, TH can't do anything about this anymore anyway. Hero time. This needs to be a big one now. Alchemist. Potentially great against a Naga. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Naga, I always say this as a tier 2 hero, especially in regular Warcraft. Pretty amazing. Instant impact, crowd control, but she has no summons. She has weak AoE on level 1. And it doesn't really help that much. Alchemist, Chemical Rage increases creeping. And this camp isn't that easy to creep, to be honest. Ring of Regen is fantastic. Chemical Rage makes him hit super duper mega hard. And it's pretty resilient to nuke due to high HP. The downside, low armor. Naga's hurt. TH on the way. Power build was a little late.
A player's forces are under attack.
And here it is. Acid Bomb decimates heroes early and decimates big groups of ghouls. Chemical Rage. Can Happy out micro the Chemical Rage with Frost Arrow? Chemical Rage is very spammable. In the meantime, the Footmen are winning the one-on-ones against the ghouls. How good are Footmen versus ghouls and skeletons when there's no water elemental around? The Acid Bomb can make a big difference because it swings the armor even further into the Footmen's direction. Naga with boots. Amazing. Amazing. Pretty much max movement speed here. Archmage. Chemical Alchemist needs to hit a couple of times. It's so hard to reach. This boots purchase is very expensive early on, but it makes it so the Naga stays alive. Ghoul, limited success in the north. Expo up. Happy's Expo later. And now TH didn't get kills, right? I don't think he got kills. Has to make a decision most likely. Chemical Rage or not. Naga is so good against Chemical Rage. You can't reach, mate. Feels like he's gonna be surrounded here soon. Definitely a trap. Narub tower up. Frost Arrow coming in. Ghouls from the left-hand side. This smells like a TP right away. Second chance for a surround. So far, he's escaping that surround, but against the trees. Second try. must be locked in, and it is locked in. That was foreseeable, to be honest. And Happy plays a sick Naga. Almost Dota-esque. Creating a lot of space. Always keeping the distance. Knowing exactly what to buy when. Boots are crazy strong in this situation. That was genius. Sometimes it's so simple. Chemical Rage, one of my favorite spells. Very good damage amplification. In combination with Chemical Rage, of course. But the tick damage of Acid Bomb is not really meaningful. What is meaningful, though, is this Ghoul run by. Tech has started on both sides. Tower is down. Scroll of the Beast. And TH still trying to chase that Naga. He still doesn't have boots. I think Chemical Rage is max movement speed already. And Happy again as one of the few players. Mercs. That's a Sludge Flinger. That's more movement speed. I mean, movement speed decrease in this case. Oh, did I say Chemical Rage is one of my favorite spells? Acid Bomb is one of my favorite spells. Sorry about that. And this is why. Lots of minus armor. Happy's playing such a fantastic Naga though. And this Sludge Flinger is incredibly smart. Level 2 Acid Bomb, more minus armor, more tick damage now as well. Happy can't really level currently. And TH's tech is still superior. Did Happy sell the Alta? No, he did not. TH's hold is solid. He might have lost the tower. But he's rebuilding them. He didn't lose much economy. The tech is running. He makes good progress on this Alchemist and hopefully gets control over the Merc camp as well. 3 immediately. In the long run, humans are supposed to take over. Man, Naga is such an Alchemist hard counter, dude. Crazy. Alongside the Sludge Flinger especially. Happy knows this game inside out. Now boots. Now heal scroll. That changes the equation.
Players' forces are under attack.
Can we get this Sludge Flinger? No, we can't. 2 times minus movement speed. Happy created a beautiful combo. But TH does a good job from afar, using the Acid Bomb more as a dot. We don't have Defend yet. That will take some time. Happy forced into a potion. TH might be forced into a TP. Another Acid Bomb. He keeps on spamming them. Can we get this Sludge Flinger? Finally we do. Man, that's gonna cost a lot. Ghouls here, Fiends here. Couple of Footmen fall. We hold on to the heal scroll though. I think that's important for later. And first and foremost, we buy enough time. A lot of time. So, Griffin Aviaries. Dark Ranger second. Wonderful and maybe game winning versus Footmen only. Versus Griffins, not amazing. TH decides to go solo hero once again. Sludge Flinger now on the other side. Okay, that changes the equation completely. We basically put a minus in front of everything. Movement speed advantage now in the hands of TH. Oh, it's a Sludge Monstrosity. Does it still have slow? I Item on the ground. Pendant of energy. TH! Unnecessary. Naga Dark Ranger can level quite nicely. Black Arrow, of course, a wonderful tool against ground units, as we oftentimes see with Spirits of Vengeance versus human. If you have a big mech or air army, Dark Ranger doesn't shine that much. Tier 3 on the way for Happy as well. Alchemist 4.3. Acid Bomb won't help against Destroyers, but it will help a ton against Fiends. Acid Bomb is a weird spell. Does it dispel if you burrow? It doesn't dispel when you turn Gargs into stone form.
A player's forces are under attack.
Unlike Drunken Haze. So I wouldn't think so. Solid usage of Footman. Will we ever get a second hero? As much as I love this Alchemist. Oh, Flute of Accuracy is sick. As much as I love the Alchemist, a solo Alchemist is not that deadly. Unlike this Happy timing. But we got Flag Cannons. We got 4 Gyros, a Town Portal, and Griffins up. Storm Hammers in a bit. We TP to not be all on one side. Oh, this Gyro might be missing. Big attack by Happy. 70-70. Double heal scroll versus single heal scroll. Not level 5. He might be banking on Transmute. Transmute might be game winning. Level 5 here. Acid Bomb. Super sick. We don't see it just yet. 3 Destroyers. How do you deal with them? Very, very well, as it seems. Destroyers basically untouched. Footmen do not have Defend enabled, if I see this correctly. More Gyros. We need more production. Knights getting somewhat slaughtered. Alchemist only 5.1. TH, you might not be in shape to go mano a mano with Happy, but Fiends are falling quickly. Alchemist 50%. Heal scroll was used already. Both heal scrolls on the other side. Can you hang in there? 5.5 Alchemist. The shop is right there for potions. Oh, the double web for double kill. Dark Ranger level 4, Naga close to level 5. Is Transmute the only way? Destroyer to the towers. Whoopsie. 20 food disadvantage. We're gathering the forces. New militia will be new skeleton fodder. And the web is amazing. But we need these kills, and it looks like TH is gonna get these kills no matter what. Chasing, level 6! Transmute activated! And you can transmute destroyers, and they give a shitload of money. Ka-ching! That's them gone! Dark Ranger! Nothing to heal her! Except the TP to save her. Beautiful escape by Happy in that regard. But how do you win against Transmute? According to Don Dolare, mediocre ultimate. According to me, one of the most broken things we get in Warcraft.
A player's forces are under attack.
In case you're not too familiar with this ultimate, it's basically a finger of death. The enemy unit disappears immediately. You get the gold that the enemy bought, and it is rather cheap, and it has a low cooldown. Ka-ching. You could save the units if you have a Staff of Preservation or something, but undeads of course don't have that. It's a 40-second cooldown. That's basically another expansion. And Fiends give you 215 gold. Destroyers give you 275. Or maybe even more? I'm not sure. The Alchemist is not allowed to die, though! What are you doing, TH? Careful. He plays with silence around it. Careful, 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 careful. Oh boy. Naga. Very hurt here. No TP, no potion, no invul, no heal scroll. I guess it's time, man. TH will always own you. He found the Midas touch. And level 7. Archmage for additional mana regen. Crazy. Maybe some mercs now. He got 500 gold. He's playing this so squishy though. No way he finds an exit. With Impale out of nowhere. Alchemist trying to run, trying to hide. Level 7 hero. TH. No, 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 no. The double kill for Happy. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What are you doing? Why? And now, oh my god. Alchemist back from the tavern. No worries, he's gonna pay for himself. That was incredibly unnecessary, but the secret arrival of the Crypt Lord. Bonkers. He's doing the same mistake again with that Alchemist, isn't he? 30 seconds, more fiends falling. Knights, Griffins should be superior to everything that Happy has. Build the Archmage back, brother. Macro TH! He's not doing anything.
The player's forces are under attack.
And again, the Frost Armor wrecks him. Bro. Bro. Bro, what the fuck? You have one job. Keep the Alchemist alive. Spam. Transmute. Win the game. All you need. There was nothing but a catastrophe. There's nothing to sugarcoat this. This was horrendous.
Love you, Neo.
The misposition by the Alchemist over and over and over again, man. Oh, what a horrendous start to this grand final. I mean, fun game. But that was also his reroll. Any staff, any potion, anything. And Happy was just waiting for a mistake. And he smelled it like, oh, that Alchemist position? Again? For real? Against my Frost Arrow? For real? Bro, how are you get back in the series after this? Well, they say TH will always own you. TH just owned himself. To be honest, I think I would have lost anyway. Dark Ranger level 6, very strong. Well, he can maybe possess your units, but you can then just insta-sell them. So you get at least the gold back. Nah, there's no sugarcoating this. I wouldn't be too surprised if TH completely falls apart now. I mean, I'm mentally defeated. And I'm thankfully not exposed to the Chinese scene, who will be insanely rough. Oh, brother. Naga is the best anti-carry hero in the game. She is definitely up there. Leggy Newbie, thank you for the Prime. Warcraft is a strategy game. Players gather resources, build armies, and battle for glory. And in the end, happy wins. She kinda is. That's her main purpose. She's also rather squishy. But she definitely, like, I would never argue top 3. Xandorian, 10 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you for boosting my morale and the community's morale with the gift subs. Lovely, 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 lovely. Big support. Awesome. Awesome. You know, in the group stage, when TH won, it was also a happy lead. It's not what I said. I said transmute is situational. Same thing. Same thing. It's not situational. It's always great. Mamma mia. The nerves it takes now to bring this back. How would this early game go without the boots, or without the sludge fling? TH's early games are oftentimes really, really, really good. The late games is what really bites them. The situation is if the cooldown is ready. Big true. Big true. Oh, man. That was one of the most incredible throws of the tournament. Game up, though. Tears fall. The High Priest map. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Happy TH. Round 3. Lag 2. Happy, of course, with the win. I got bad news for you. I got bad news. It's an undead mirror. That's not gonna boost the morale. That's not necessarily gonna boost the morale. So happy 2 times undead, huh? Who needs rerolls if you get your main raise anyway? But it does depend on the heroes. It does indeed depend on the heroes. Crazy. How many undead draws we had between them. Tears fall. This spot decides a lot. By now everybody should know. High Priest with the Rebirth Rune. Time to face it. All Happy's achievements were due to his incredible luck. Okay, Chatter. You got us. Yeah, TH knows now. So, what'd he get? Lich, DK, Crypt Lord, Archmage? Warden Undead is so bad as well. Dreadlord! Dreadlord versus Warden.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he blindly goes Fan of Knives. I was about to think of like a possibility, you know. Shadow Strike versus Dreadlord. Hero nuke over and over. With the amplified inner fire Warden. Why is the Warden bad for undead? Warden shines when she has mana. And can creep a lot. That's why the Warden is so good with Night Elf, because she can go home, sip from the Moonwells, go back. Undead's mana regen is locked behind tier 2 and a building, and then you get the mana regen for statues. That takes forever. High Priest, sleep, surround, nice dispel. Dude, if TH finds a way here, that is a miracle. In Ghouls vs. Ghouls, Dreadlord is amazing due to Carrion Swarm. He also has to be a little careful. TH is floating resource again. He could tech already. He's not teching, man. He's not teching, he's not producing ghouls. He is not good enough in multitasking in this tournament to do anything here. And that's been a pattern the past couple of days. Still, it is a lot of pressure. We pull more ghouls. We killed the Ziggurat. And that means Happy is supply blocked. TH is fighting, man. He is fighting. He's getting kills. He's 2.4. Now she's out of mana, though. Both are, to be fair. And Happy is teching as well. The tech could be 20 seconds earlier. Now what? This could have been way worse. But he's begging for sleep surround. Or just a regular surround, but she can hide. Okay, we get a tele staff against these surrounds.
A player's forces are under attack.
We almost got mana again. Ghouls needs to creep now. Did Happy sell Alta? No, he gave up on that. Backpack. Second Acropolis. Alright. Yeah, we had low lumber. It's stressful creeping here against Frost Armor. It's always meh.
A player's forces
Warden,
are
zero
under
action. Oh no. Is he giving up on this? God damn, Makrura! Why are you so strong? Got it. Backpack, pick up the... Thank you. Is he waiting for the shop creep and nothing's happening?
A player's forces are under attack.
And she just missed the Acolyte. Gets it now. But she's needed at home. Tier 3 rushed. That means though, floodgates open. Now level 3. That will be a great help if Happy commits the ghouls. All of the ghouls are hurt. An invite for Carrion Swarm. She is tier 2. She can go for potions. She needs a lot of damage and run away from the Carrion Swarm. This spell is deadly now in the hands of Happy. Not too many kills. And thankfully we got the second Necropolis because the follow-up is here. Acolytes falling. Oh my god, I think this is way too stressful for TH. 27 food only. Happy is losing some ghouls here. Build, rebuild. Get that Acolyte back, brother. One says hello. And they're slowed. My god. Carnage in TH's base. Bottom second for Happy. You know, not too bad. 3 Acolytes dead. That's 225 gold. No boots, just the staff. This would have been a disaster if not for the second Necropolis. Super low supply game. For now, very respectable TH performance, man. This could have gone way worse. Bottom is crazy damage.
Forces are under attack.
It's plus 24 already every shot. Plus 25. Due to the harass, Slaughterhouse was late, unfortunately. Especially when you're in desperate need of mana. That's not great. In favor of TH, he loves to play a solo hero. A Warden is a great solo hero. And now we expand into Happy's timing push. Okay. That's a choice.
A player's forces are under attack.
David with the super chat. Let's go. Best live stream. Best live streamer ever. Thanks, Dave. Much love. Bottom gets slippers, man. He's plus 28. Blood Mage. Blood Mage. Blood Mage. How can one person be so lucky, dude? Mana Drain versus Warden. Mana Drain onto Dreadlord. I mean, you can blink out of the Siphon. But let's be honest. Do we think TH has the power to do that in bigger fights? The Expo is the lifeline.
Player's forces are under attack.
Does Siphon work with sleep? Actually, I don't know. Pietza, thank you for the 16 months. Do you wake up from Siphon mana? big, big, big attack. Nobody knows?
Players' forces are under attack.
Well, maybe we'll see. We're aiming for a counterattack. Ours. Oh, too late. Bit too late.
The town is under siege.
Acolytes will suffer. Happy is not too interested in killing these towers at the moment. Warden wreaks havoc in Happy space. Now willing to go home after the town portal. And that crisis averted. Crises averted and Expo fortified. Love this patrolling ghoul, by the way. That is the Aegis way to win. High level heroes, because he only has one, he gets bonus experience a lot. And that's second base. Level 5, super important. Love that ring of protection on her as well. And Happy misses her here, level 5. Even supply. Keep the macro up. This creep spot here, crazy. Scroll of Restoration, mana fountain. Oh, it's the Furberg warrior. Bottom. True shot too. Just double damage, lol. Warden doing Warden things again. Into bases, killing a lot of acolytes. Again, Happy has a town portal. Unwilling to go for it yet. He would love to take a bath in that fountain. Happy is down to 2 acolytes. Can Destroyers dispel the Warden ultimate? No. Since it's an ultimate summon, it is not dispellable. Next attack. The Age though, not in one spot. The towers will buy time. We have Flame Strike. Solid against towers. $20 food lead. You want to go home now? Dude, the bottom just shreds. Okay, apparently we want to fight. The tether is long, blinks out of it immediately. No, not much mana. That was the one fan of knives. We have Burrow. We have nothing to detect against it. Careful now. We get Mercs in as well. Happy losing that Merc. Siphon, siphon, siphon. And of course, this Carrion Swarm will wreck ghouls. Hadouken goes for the double kill. Expo stands for now. Happy only on 4 acolytes. His economy is fixed now. You need mana potions. I can't stop the next ad, by the way, anymore. Power's gone. Blood Mage level 3. Destroyer Wars. Alchemist second. Acid Bomb. Interesting. Warden is in a bit of trouble. She didn't get a heal potion. Careful now. Happy chasing. Carrion Swarm. Almost. Warden is in. Mental. Forcing the town portal. No Carrion Swarm. 1 kill on the Alchemist only though. Okay, okay, okay. That's alright. That is fine. Only a level 1 hero. That is fine. Warden closing in on 6. Alchemist is sick. Alchemist is really good. And I guess it kind of works in TH's favor. that he's not too great in macros, so he can chuck mana potions now. Chuck, 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 chuck.
A town is under siege.
Happy back. It's not much. That's a lot of damage, though. That's a lot of damage. Warden? I mean, Potom now. The Potom damage is... Is the Potom damage alone too much? It's like a mini coil every hit. Mana potion, heal potion ready. Oh, she wants to save the mana for Avatar, maybe? There's a lot of corpses. Oh, careful now. Heal potion absolutely necessary. Happy is outperforming TH so hard. Alchemist, of course, can attack air by default. And TH realizes this was not it, man. The fights are just not even.
The player's forces are under attack.
The fights are just uneven, man. It was a rough setup for TH. He played this probably as solid as one can with his overall skills at the moment. He just misses speed. Speed, multitasking. The idea is good. The idea is really good. The foundation he builds, more than solid. And then we fight. So hopefully TH can get something done here when he has the favorable rolls. Mind you, TH is not playing like regular competition, streamer, entertainer. It would be like, I don't know. What's the equivalent? If Grubby reaches a War 3 Champions final? Not even. A B Cup final? Or a B Cup top 4 or something. We need some miracles now, guys. We need to pray. We need to pray. It's like Soul Apeman winning against Starbuck. Or going up against Starbuck. That's good. That's good. But yeah, sometimes it feels like TH is just doing something else. Like Warden standing there for 20 seconds. Tech being late for 20 seconds. Like, it's like overwhelmed. And of course he's up against Happy. Like, he smashed everyone else. Smashed Infi, smashed Fly today, smashed FoCuS. But then it's just mechanics. We can hope that TH was able to maneuver himself into a favorable position. Maybe Happy needs orcs. Maybe this is what we have to pray for. TH, lot of human and night elf. Happy orc. This is what we have to pray for. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Mr. Yang is also once again explaining everything. Miss Noisy wears a cool shirt, I gotta say. I want that. Pius should have brought me that shirt from China. Oh, BBC is not amused. BBC is not amused by this series. Or after 2 weeks, he's getting a little numb of Magic Yang's explanations. That is also possible. It's been long weeks. But B Cup is coming up as well. So hopefully BBC can recharge. Oh, Magic Yang is also not, he's not satisfied with the series. He's not satisfied with TH. He is pointing out mistake after mistake after mistake. Or explains a way to do beef jerky, maybe. I don't know if he's an expert in that regard. I don't know. POs talk the talk. More power to you. If Happy wins the tournament, he'll get paid in beef jerky and papaya. I don't know if Happy would be too glad about that. He's more of a sweet tooth. He likes the chocolate, I think. BBC is just staring into the void as if he's seen a car crash. Something very, very, very shocking. This is how I looked when Don Dolores said that transmute isn't a good ultimate. Pretty much exactly that. The shock, the disbelief, the disappointment, all combined in one face. I feel like if Mr. Apeman, like BBC needs a hug from Mr. Apeman. I think that is something that could make it better. I actually found papaya to be incredibly underwhelming. It's just so watery and bland. You don't like water? Who doesn't like water? I don't know. I've never had a papaya in my life, I think. We need hope. We need momentum. We need Happy on Orc, but then Happy has a reroll still. Summon the Horde. Do the Bloodlust chant. If we all do this at the same time, Happy is gonna roll Orc here. In the next round. Okay. Do this at home on 3, 3, 2, 1. Roar, roar, roar. If that worked, dude. Oh my god! It worked! It worked! We can summon the Horde! We did it! We did it, chat! Keck! Okay, anti-H-human as well. The RNG gods won the longer grand final. Oh, that's sick. Alrighty. Happy will probably reroll, but we together eliminated Happy's reroll. Or he plays this. We'll see about that. Let's see if he feels cocky. Ah. Feels good, feels good, feels good. Okay. I feel like there's some hero combinations where Happy will still play this. TH, of course, very, very, very pleased with. Comes down a lot. He played some Orc, so it's not a guaranteed reroll. He's always going for that grunt opener without headhunters. Similar like dice. So, reroll yay or nay?
A player's forces are under attack.
Tinker. He did reroll a Tinker before, and he does reroll this again. I feel like a Tinker versus human can be insane. FoCuS showed it before, but Happy doesn't like this. Happy doesn't like a Tinker first, and Happy doesn't like Orc, and that was the combination, and now we reroll. This happened exactly that way in the group stage. And then TH got insanely lucky. It wasn't a Tinker there. It was Blood Mage and it was Paladin Orc. Paladin Orc into Blood. How can you get two heroes and use a regame? No, what did he get there? I don't know. Maybe it was a Tinker, right? It was Orc Tinker. And then TH took over. The history is a flat circle. Nobody has a reroll anymore. Potentially 6 maps. 5 maps. 5 maps. Okay. Gotta pray again for some good roll. We did everything we could. We used all our power. Happy is undead versus TH's orc. That is the best possible outcome for Happy. Bro is 3 out of 3 undeads in the grand final. And TH doesn't have a reroll anymore. That's rough. Let's be honest. This is incredibly rough. TH goes for Headhunter, similar to FoCuS. Hopefully we don't get a hero that counters Headhunters well. Everything that slows them, almost every orb effect is good against them. No way he got UD 3 times. You must be new to Happy series. The mana potions on big consumable camps. The chance for Pala. True. TH first. Naga. Not the upper echelon of heroes, but surprisingly effective these playoffs. Naga Frost Arrow Harass. Naga is so hard to play. You will now see the difference between an incredible Naga player and a good Naga player. Three units always nice. Quill Beast operate from range. Nice. TH with the fast tech and Happy is not going Expo despite having a summoner hero.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Happy can creep up a storm. He's blasting through his mana. Interesting. Instant surround. TH constantly in range. Damage, 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 damage. I mean, you can get heal cells. Did Happy burn through his mana too quickly?
A player's forces are under attack.
Bit hard to read. Not sure what to make of this. Boots, nice. Tech timings, nice. And no Beastmaster attacks into bases for Quill Beasts, for peons. Everything's a bit hurt here, but there is no imminent threat at the moment. So TH can actually control a little bit. A little bit. Maybe it wasn't particularly hard. Just still does it so well. Ooh, TH plays a second hero for what feels like the first time in forever. Metzger, thank you for the 69 months. Nice.
B2W micro, B2W micro, B2W micro.
It is sweet micro. Okay, so Spirit Lodge against the summons. Very potent Dispel. And a Creep Jack while the Beastmaster has no TP. Thing is, Happy is going straight into double Slaughterhouse. Destroyer push is coming. Will TH build the towers at home? Does he even have the... Oh yeah, he has the Wurmel, otherwise Headhunters wouldn't matter. Sloppy Grunt lost first, Sloppy Headhunter lost later. Wyvern. Okay. Mountain King. Mountain King Wyvern. It feels like Happy's playing cat and mouse with TH. Skeletons up front so the ghouls aren't hurt. There's no real target. I feel like this is a bit scary. Does he want the Beastmaster? He wants the Beastmaster. Oh my! He's gonna get that Beastmaster without the second Stormbolt even. Alrighty. Headhunters lost though. Both of them. Okay. Okay, Happy has no hero for a minute. But what does TH have? The Shaman are completely useless versus Destroyers. Quilbies are somewhat fine, but will be dispelled. Me too. If TH can weather the storm and forces Happy into a fight without Destroyers having mana, maybe.
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe. Creep speed is good with Wyvern. Nothing to block during creeping, really. It's a bit of a nuisance. Wyvern harass. Okay. He obviously saw the double slaughterhouse a long time ago. Frenzy, Destro, upgrade up. This is where it counts. TH, you can't miss a beat here. Still waiting for that burrow to finish. And we clash without a TP. Beastmaster, bad orb carry. Cement ready in a second. No tower. Maybe checked for an expansion. More creeping. I feel like he needs level 2 Crow Beast, but then... TH might have a chance. Fascinating that Happy doesn't go second hero. Just as many Destroyers and they're losing their mana now.
Player's forces are under attack.
Every second is good for TH. Every single second. It's almost Happy's all in here. Level 4 versus level 2. How much more mana? 150.
Player's forces are under attack.
Am I crazy or is this not bad for TH? Hannes Gruber, thank you for the 7 month. If he can stall another minute. Uh-oh. MK level 3. Okay, he's stunned though. He was stunned for a long time. Happy gave TH so much time for the entire tier 3. Darks now. Envenomed spears are essential. Power's coming up. Beast Master level 4. Quillbeasts are sick. If TH can find a way to dispel the Quillbeasts, it's pretty good. Yeah. I think Bloodlust is a mistake. Totally. The Summoner just for Envenom Spears. Ready? Now. Heal Scroll maybe. TP has a lot of gold. Garg Snipe pretty much immediately with a Stormbolt. That would be huge. Any items would be sick. Lightning Shield on the Ghoul. Okay, Fork Lightning as well. Heal Scroll, Town Portal, trying to maximize the damage, but the Destroyer focus is way better than the Wyvern focus. Heal Scroll, use Destroyer out of the fight. Can we nuke anything? We do. One more Ghoul. That's so much though. But dead weight Destroyers. Why is Bloodlust a mistake? Destroyers are only good if they have mana. They get mana from the Absorb mana ability they have, where they can like take mana from a statue, or from dispels. And if your army is bloodlusted, you can just dispel this, then the destroyers have mana again, and then they're powerful again. Why no bats? That is a very good question. Bats are expensive, but they still two-shot. TH is floating so much gold constantly. Third hero. I feel like nobody is really comfortable this game. TH running out on the map without a TP is scary. Happy is breaking upkeep, and he is so far ahead. Heal. Not getting any meaningful levels here. Doesn't have an orb either. Mountain King needs an orb, IMO. Some really questionable investments. Maybe he's trying to find him. Mountain King, okay. Okay. Double Stormbolt. If only had some mana regen. Happy going for the throat. Yep, that Shredder did nothing. Double Stormbolt can be sick. And it's a solid cancel versus Stampede. First bet is here. How good can you take the fight? Okay, one Garg down. We have very, very, very limited mana. If you can detonate the bats, so the Gargs aren't a factor, there might be a chance. Another one down. Fork Lightning. Nice snipes. Tinker second. Oh, rockets are so good. Rockets are gonna be so good. TH stays in no upkeep the entire time. Gets another heal scroll. That is sweet. Happy is scouting for an expansion, but he scouts at the wrong spot. Not a single orb. That hurts my soul.
A player's forces are under attack.
Stormbolt, focus, okay. This is such a weird game. It kinda lacks Happy's usual decisiveness. to engage into this, man. They bash. The sea elementals do a lot of damage. Would be great to snipe them. They might be magic immune. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Okay, double level 4. Here we go. Is the Wyvern controlled by TH good enough? So far, so solid. We still have a heal scroll. Rockets, of course. This catch is... Having rockets as catch of long range is massive. That's why we want to Stormbolt the Tinker. Fork Lightning, level 6. Alright, Tinker is... Oh, getting safe with the TP. And TH is losing everything. Still no expo. That's the thing, like Happy doesn't need much to make this work.
Forces are under attack.
Tinker level 3. We got 2 armor upgrades, by the way. That's like the point where bats are not useful anymore. He's banking on the fact that we're mining out. He's gonna get a tiny at that point, probably. But it's still 4 minutes. And Happy finds an Ankh. So Hero FoCuS isn't even that important anymore. He gets the perfect things at the perfect time always. Another Mountain King level 3, maybe?
A player's forces are under attack.
This is one of the most passive games all tournament. Slakor, thank you for the 55. Happy is getting more and more mercs. You got Brilliance Aura now. Do you know how much you can spam rockets when you have Brilliance Aura, dude? I think this has to be first target now. But we tiny. And Happy is pushing straight into the tiny. There's 2 towers though. He gets the perch. Rockets strong. The bat doesn't detonate at all. And the Renegade Wizard lives because of rejuve. Oh my god. Big dispels. The Quill Beasts are gone. Wyvern on defensive. And there's solid piercing damage. Let the hammers fly, TH! Oh, MK in trouble. In big trouble. There's an Ankh and he doesn't see it, I think. He's throwing every single hammer at the Tinker with an Ankh. He's back at 50% everything, but the rejuve on top. And where's the damage, man? One more Destro down. Oh, he summons skeletons so they can do some peon damage. Of course, we got that. Yep. Eliminating the Tinker was kind of a solid idea. We got Polymorph, of course. It was a nightmare for TH fans and Happy. Dude, he's using all his tools so freaking perfectly. The rejuice on point. The polymorph there at the end. The timing's very well done. Yo. It's time for the TH reverse sweep. Let's go. Oh, we gotta say, man, TH's prime factions are Human and Night Elf. And they played winner bracket final and now the grand final, right? That's 6 maps for now. TH got undead like, what, 5 times? Four times. And then when he gets human, Happy got undead. Like, what the hell are these? What the hell are these rolls? Butt crumbs! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for gifting us up to Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang here in the middle also explains this is rough. Miss Noisy has the plastic gloves up again. We got some dumplings, eh? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Man, I would love some dumplings now. We got one dumpling restaurant here. It is so bad. Like, even if you try, you couldn't make worse dumplings. And it's hard to make bad dumplings. So sad. So sad. I miss good Chinese dumplings. There we go. Wonder what's in there. Meat? Meat filling? No sauce? Don't need. Need snack. We could be very, very close to the last game of M Cup. M Cup 4. Happy has 4 match points. We don't have a reroll anymore. So there is a bit of a tiny little glimpse of hope. Tomorrow, by the way, for everybody who is not a huge fan of all the randoms, regular Warcraft continues tomorrow, and oh man, are we having a feast tomorrow. $7,000 3-day tournament. 40 Infi, FoCuS, Happy, 1-0 Labby, Colorful and Moon, all in one tournament. 3 days, 2 days group stage, 1 day playoffs. $7,000 on the line. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central European time. He's a hungry, hungry Kodo. Nah, he's the hungry, hungry caterpillar. He's the hungry, hungry caterpillar. We made sure of that yesterday. Oh, Mr. Yang. Is Mr. Yang allowed to eat? No, it was just... Oh, they share a glove. Interesting. Oh, it's wrong. Yep, that's the right way. Thank you. And Mr. Yang and Miss Noisy. Now she's getting noisy finally. Very passionate about dumplings. She didn't get any sauce. That is unacceptable. Guys, let's just hope for the best. For TH to have a shot, he has to be lucky from here on out 4 times with races and heroes. But maybe there's justice in this world, and maybe it will somehow even out. We're going on the Devil's Forest. gonna be honest with you. I won't shit you. Stakes are slightly in favor of Happy now. Happy son. It's crazy. That is so insanely unlikely. I can't, man. I can't. Like, what do you even say about that luck? I still believe to this day he has a secret key combination to rig the randomness in Warcraft 3. There's no other way. 4 out of 4. TH is Night Elf. There might be a chance. With the right factions. Let's go. Yeah, Caribbean, I also think the first TH reroll was a mistake. And of course, it's Night Elf's Happy's premier matchup with Undead. But hey, Ghouls got nerfed and they lose one-on-one to Footman, right? So, what do we do? Beastmaster must be all in. You must all in, right?
A player's forces are under attack.
So if you want to expand, Keeper's great. If you're getting tower pushed, Keeper's great. If it's mass air, Keeper's great. How can one person have so much luck? At least we get the beautiful, beautiful purple bears. Thanks to the tile set that we have on Devil's Forest. You know, look at these little Felboar critters. They're beautiful. So what do you do now with your TH? He's stacking up mercs. He's not teching. There's unfortunately also no Hunter's Hall. Let's see. Lots of summons, strong summons, the tech will be late. But if Happy arrives at... No, when Happy arrives at tier 2, we got the Wand of Negation. This wisp juggling seems overwhelming for TH again. He gets a hawk! Yes, let's go! I haven't seen a hawk in forever, and oh, what a beauty this hawk is! Okay. Okay. A mini chimera with magic damage versus ghouls. Actually not shit. Trying to force Happy back. You got a bear here. We got the mercs here. Is he committing? That was TH's plan. Rush level 3, get that hawk, punish ghouls. The hawk is peeing on enemies. Bro, if you make such sounds and it looks like that, you should visit a doctor. Merc. TH is all in. He's not teching. This was his big mana potion. I can't blame him, man. I can't blame him, but guess what? He's not doing much damage. He is not doing much damage. But we trust in the hawk. The spirit of the hawk. Somewhere the rednecks are singing loud and proud. This is really annoying, man. I kinda don't get why he's not summoning more hawks. Okay, bears are good against acolytes. Man. TH is brave. TH is really brave. And he's now doing good damage. We got another hawk. We're level 4. Big bear now, but not much mana anymore. Is happy overwhelmed by a beastmaster. Ah, the big cooldown on the hawk. I see. Okay, we get out now after a lot of losses. Happy. Still on 3 acolytes here. Expo up. And towers up. What's left in the tank, guys? A counter expo. Alright. We stay on tier 1. We got more mana. Level 3 hawk. Finds the expo immediately. Of course. He can work against that with Dispel. Will be expensive. Forces TH back. Expo up. Wisp can repair. Still, the arrival at tier 2 is the availability of Wand of Negation. And Wand of Negation is the hard counter to a Beastmaster. That's level 5. Oh, you can possess with the Wraith, right? He basically got tier 1 possession. Yep. And he got the Taskmaster for command aura. Nice. Yeah, just Tekken as well. Beastmaster 5. Didn't decide yet what the spell is. Bear, right? Because the bear can blink and attack the acolytes, and it's hard to dispel him. Bro, Happy might just lose here. Like, not here, but this game here. What in the F? Oh, that big bear aiming for the keeper who doesn't have a TP. And this hawk goes crazy on the ghouls again. 10k damage. The bear can blink. And that's what he does. That's why he's the BBB. think it's very important to focus this Taskmaster to get the command aura away. But we have towers. Happy is struggling, but tier 2 is here. And the bases are fortified. Lore's coming. Well, that is an invite for the Taskmaster, isn't it? He got the heal scroll, of course. BBB is back. We still have mana. We still got the Hawk. Where does the silence come from? One of this little... The apprentices? They got a silence? Ow. Mass lane. That's what you gotta do. What you gotta do when Happy comes for you. Finally gets rid of this one. Now focus on the Keeper again, maybe? Deny and level up. Nice. 1,500 gold for TH. Imagine he spends that gold, man. Oh, bash bash. Nasty. And again, we get the double Slaughterhouse Destroyer push. Tier 3 on the way. On both sides. 40-second advantage. Dreadlord.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dreadlord pretty bad. Doesn't help against Destros. Sleep against Tranquility. You can make the case for that. Vamp Aura for bear. But what do bears need Vamp Aura for, man? They're getting slaughtered by destroyers anyway. For hippos. Okay, chat. Okay. We're making cases. We're grasping at straws. We're looking with a magnifying glass for silver linings. But with our joint forces, we can find some cases. Vamp Aura for the BBB. Correct. Isn't decided yet. If Happy's second hero is an agility hero, by the way. Oi, oi, oi. Forced into a TP. Fiend. Rip. And level 2 unlocked. And we get the wins. Pump it! Pump it, TH! Keeper has a TP and an invul. If we can trigger that here, it would be great. Yeah, big invul invested. Oh, TH realizing 4 production buildings are better than 2. And Happy, this map is big, by the way. Long way to Expo or main, whatever you want to attack. Pump, 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 pump. Pump, 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 pump. Talents. Okay. I guess. Seems like we have a chance to watch game 5. Well, we'll see about that. TH still has to fight That's probably his biggest issue in this series. That he actually has to fight versus Happy. I think Hippos would be better. There's no Nova. Thorn's Aura also sick if you retrain. But the fact that there's no Nova is actually a fact in favor of Talons. Usually Nova wrecks crows. Now we don't have that. A-bombs. Huh. Talons, of course, more universal than hippos are.
A town is under siege.
Happy's extremely good in fights, no matter the army composition. I'm pretty sure Happy could defeat me in a regular game with 10 acolytes. Like, I play normal, he plays 10 acolytes, he would win.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nice scout.
A town is under siege.
Big fight though! Bear missing currently. Here the Talons. The Fiends are rather close to them and they're all wept. Uh-oh. Is that the fight? We got the silence, so no Fairy Fire right now. Beastmaster level 5.6. We got a heal scroll. Carrion Swarm against Undead for the second time. Doing solid damage. Statue far forward actually. The crows are gone. TH is rebuilding in the fight and the bear has arrived. And Happy doesn't like the fight. Carrion Swarm for the victory again. And the supply is even. And damage here. Multitasking. We're stepping it up.
A player's forces are under attack.
And can he close it out? Close to level 6 Beastmaster. Silence and Entangle versus Stampede. But what does Happy do against the crows? Keeper doesn't have a staff.
A player's forces are under attack.
Next push.
A town is under siege.
Sobi Mask Dreadlord, amazing! Ah, these talents here are very unfortunate. He's collapsing now. Does he have enough Fiends and Kiting game? The crows are so sick when they connect. And that's why that's a problem that we don't have Nova. Lol, Happy got a staff. I got a staff. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Happy is struggling big time. Got 5 statues on the ground, but can't really morph them.
A player's forces are under attack.
Talents, careful, 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 careful. Mountain Giants as well. The ultimate Night Elf army. And we're building a base bottom left. And we're building a base upper right. What the frick? Nice scout there. There's no staff on Happy still. But he should be in position. Treants are freshly summoned, right? Okay, so they will see this. TH getting rich. 1700 gold. Upgrades, MGs, everything. And you gotta raise the question if that's enough. So many fiends. Ah, the crow's a bit careless. The Fairy Fire is still gonna be good, man. I would love to see Master Training. And I think it's a huge oversight to not go Cyclone here. But maybe it all doesn't matter. Maybe TH's random Night Elf can defeat Happy's Undead. But he's losing a lot. Coil. He finally got his coil. That wasn't it, man. That wasn't it. Death Revenant. More undead, more good. He's playing the Carrion Swarms. The bears are still fine. Silence, so no Fairy Fire. And the bear has arrived and prevents the fiends from kiting. This is pretty good now, actually. Beastmaster is a big tank, hitting quite nicely. Even the Hawk can get some damage in for a little bit. Happy's falling apart here. 67. TH, you can rebuild, brother. You can. Oh, there was a little fumbly bumbly in the previous fight, but now he's taken over. 5.5 on the Dreadlord. Not even the denies are working out anymore. Carrion Swarm against the statues. Let's go, TH. 2,600 gold.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, and the heal fountain, of course. Swarm, yeah, really nice against statues. I agree. Happy has a TP. He's so hurt. Damage everywhere. Carrion Swarm. Boom. Statue gone again. Happy doesn't want to give this up, man. He has big plans. He got a restaurant reservation, but he has to postpone that. TH will always own you with Night Elf versus Happy's Undead. Can you believe it? And a celebratory stampede in the end as well. Oh my god. What an upset. Super duper mega hard to defeat Happy's Undead. Even with random. But the early aggression, man, that worked out beautifully. So, the stage is set for the reverse sweep. I told you. That Stampede got him first place in the Ultimates used. Nice. At least a little pocket change for him, eh? This is the beginning of the end. This is the beginning of the end, guys. From here on out, just going down for Happy. This
TH winning with Nay against Happy is super hype. Let's go.
Let's go! FGJ, thank you for the second €10 donation today. Thanks. Right, now Happy's shaking. What happens if he doesn't get the undead? Dude, level 2, level 3 Beastmaster for level 2 Hawk was big brain. Big brain. Love to see it. No game up yet. Ah, BBC is smiling again. Yeah. Miss Noisy is smiling. Oh, we're so happy. And Magic Gang. Also, like, at first I thought he's taking this too slow. He's not doing anything against his expansion. But the Hawk. The freaking Hawk. And now what happens if Happy doesn't get that? Look at that gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Imagine the story if TH does it 3 times in a row. Oh, finger in the ear again. A second finger in the ear. No. Oh, he got it all. He got all of it. And now onto the beef jerky. No, don't. Don't. I know you want it, BBC. You want this beef jerky really bad. But not with the ear hand. I think he can behave himself. Let's go! TH! Whoop whoop! Ah, mouse pads. Ah, it's juice time. Yep, stay hydrated, everybody. It's very important. This kind of feels like it comes with instructions. Never game yet. Fun in plastic wrapping. Perfect. But thank you very much for the cup yesterday. Interesting to see Tom back, I gotta say. And winning, dude. Are those plastic straws? Dude, I have seen them selling like a pack of shrimp, and every single shrimp was wrapped in plastic. That was crazy. Not lying. Not lying. And we plebs get the carton board. Dude, carton board a million times better than the metal ones. I hate the metal ones. It's just so wrong, man. Weird taste. Weird feeling. But what do you need a straw for? What are you, 5? Wooden straws, it's where it's at. I like the... Gotta look up the word. I like the straws made from
cornstarch.
Exactly that. We got a game, everybody. Match, points, happy, but only 3. TH is catching up. It cannot possibly be undead again. It cannot. It's impossible. I give up. I give up. I give up. It is not impossible. 5 out of 5? This is so rigged. This is so rigged. TH got human. But yeah, that's a scandal. That is a freaking scandal. .097% chance. And he gets this 1%, this 0.1% chance in the grand final. Dude, the random mode is afraid of Happy. It's crazy. I've seen Happy done many unreal things in Warcraft, but this tops it all. And now he gets a DK. Wait for it. He gets a DK now. Wait for it. DK Crypt Lord, Lich. Lich. Maybe Lich. Maybe, you know what? It's gonna be a Lich. TH, what do you got? Demon Hunter? Okay, okay, okay. And Blade. Is not an expansion map, mind you. And Demon Hunter goes for mana burn, not immolation. Oh, that's 1 kill. Oh my god, that's 2 kills. The ghoul ambush is nasty. Happy is so angry about losing the last map that he decides to kill every single one of TH's units, like right here, right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, about that momentum that TH is now building.
A player's forces are under attack.
Bro, why are you not playing Immolation, man? I get no Moonwells at all. But bro, it's Immolation. And Happy read the game perfect. Well, we do have a Reef Elemental here. That's sweet. Okay, we got an elemental and we got a flying unit. The mercs aren't too shabby. We also got a ring of regen. And TH did rebuild acolytes. It's a bit of an unfortunate situation that Happy is teching the entire time. Oh, he expand? I guess you have to, huh? Oi, 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 oi. You know what? Usually I hate how oppressive a Demon Hunter is. Rest in peace, all my Orc brothers. But we need like an Illidan freaking Demon Hunter in this game now. Flying unit. You know, first the Hawk, now the Nether Dragon. Straight out. That's the Warcraft 3 Minecraft collab here, by the way. Chop. 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 There is nothing you can do about it. Immolation now with the ring +5 and the ring of regen. You know, the game is trying everything it can to even out the rigging from the race draws. Flying unit strong, Reef Elemental strong, rings strong. Happy might have to cancel the tech. Or force a TP. It's tier 3 versus tier 1. Dude, Happy seriously got an appointment. Oh yeah, it's 1-1-1 build.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dude, Happy must have an appointment at like 5:30. He's in such a rush. But he's down to acolytes. Chop. Chop. And chop. Oh. 7:30, no expo, no tech. Happy's tier 3 tech is done. We're still tier 1. You know these games when like the human is expanding and it takes some time and he's teching and you see like, oh my god, he needs a couple of towers to hold this? That times 2, like worse factor. Ay, ay, ay. We need towers. We need the most infeed TH. He sells the ring against the Blade Master level, but with Orb of Corruption? Bro! I mean, in the end, does it even matter? Stall, 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 stall. We need 30 seconds. We need 30 seconds. We don't have 30 seconds. Ay, ay, ay. No. The winner of M Cup 4, ladies and gentlemen, everybody in between and outside, is Dimitri Kostin with the ungodly 5 undead roll luck and the way better performance as well. Unfortunately, TH not on the level. We got a lot of fun on the second last map. There was so much more possible for TH, man. He maneuvered himself into lovely position on almost all maps except the last one. And then he fumbled quite a bit. That is heartbreaking. But yeah, Happy is very good. And then he got good rolls. And that then was it. Oh, what a lovely cup that was, though. What a lovely cup that was in general. So much fun. So much fun across 2 weeks. It's been such a good time. We've seen the craziest stuff with double Mountain King nuke and Frenzy Pitlord with 3 gloves and ultimates left, right, and center, and it was just loosey-goosey fun. Until Happy Games with 5 times undead in 5 games. Happens. Oh man. Someone has to stop this guy. This is the 3rd win in a row, right? It is. In Cup 2, he won against Infi. In Cup 3, he won against Lawlight, and now against TH. It was an absolute blessing to see TH making such a deep run with so many good performances versus Fly and Infi and in the group stage and today versus FoCuS. He is not built for Happy yet. But I guess he got a month time or 6 weeks or whatever to polish up that gameplay a little bit and then threaten Happy even more. Cheering for TH throughout this entire tournament was wonderful. Coming back after disappearing from the scene for mental health reasons for 2 years. And now this is very heartwarming. Very heartwarming. Up until a man with no heart steps on him like you step on a cockroach in your basement. But that's Happy. Ruthless. A ruthless murder. And a freaking great gamer. That's what it is. The smiles of Miss Noisy have disappeared. But the fun was had. Is he calling? Is he calling Happy now? Winner, TH? Ah, the Mass Ultimate Award. Okay. TH gets a little bit of extra money whenever you use an ultimate. You get a point. And TH wins that. 150 bucks on top. Lolite second. Rage Gaming. That's interesting. So basically $1,000 for TH, 1,600 for Happy. Nice. You can now see me play because I got my creep camp match now. And I guess we postpone on the 40 Labby series. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we do the 40 Labby series after. But that depends if I lose or not. And if I lose or not. What's my leak again? Uzi still with the elves. What do I not want? Fair enough. I kind of do want that. I don't. Uzi. Hey, ab jetzt. Match. Macht. Was ich hetzen. For everybody who's leaving now and is not interested in my big time skills, it would be incredibly lovely if you could help us out raise this number right here. We are sponsored by OperaGX and you can help us out with a download and a sign up. It's a very, very cool browser for gamers as it comes with a couple of handy features. For example, a limiter for your CPU, RAM, and network so the browser doesn't eat up the resources you need for gaming whenever a game is up and you decide to limit these. Comes in with built-in VPN, built-in adblock, built-in Discord, built-in Twitch, built-in AI assistant if you choose to use those, all here in a handy sidebar. You can also force pages into dark mode. I know now Liquipedia has dark mode, but not all of the pages have. And dark mode is, light mode is torture. OperaGX doesn't like torture on the internet, so you can force people into dark mode if you want to. You can customize your browser the way you want it to. Can make windows floating, so you can watch a stream, research something on Liquipedia, whatever you desire. And that is just a handful of some lovely features that OperaGX is bringing us for the second time already. So if you're into that, check them out. Try them. You can easily implement all your bookmarks and all your passwords, etc., from one browser to another. Have a handy import, whether that's Chrome or Firefox or Edge or whatever you were using before. And that's just handy. That's just how it's supposed to be. And every download supports the channel. And if we reach 300 or even 450, Opera has to pay us more for this campaign. So it's all in your hands, everybody. The VPN works around the UK filter at a single click. Wink, wink. Mr. Brappy coming in with the assist. Nice. Thank you very much. Hope that helps you. Imagine using Edge. Well, everybody is using Edge. Once at PC Startup to download OperaGX and then use that as your standard. So, waiting for my opponent to oh, he did veto. Nice. Okay, we get this on the road. I don't like. Tomorrow, for everybody, no all the randoms anymore, but Cup, $7,000. We got Happy, Infi, FoCuS, 40, 120 Labyrinth, Colorful, and Moon. This is gonna be the real test for Footman and Ghouls. Pick 800 or autumn leaves. He's picking Terraner's stand. E2. Who's it? Hey, feels like there's gonna be a bit of a disaster. But hey, we'll see. We'll see. I gotta move the microphone to the field. Otherwise. In Fountain of Mana, I'm doing quite nice. But I also have a high seed in a low MMR group. Okay. Let's do it. Ready? Creep Camp League, everybody. Season Debut. Wie immer mir auch, Kollege. Three, two, one. Okay. Cold start. Yeah. Let's see. Let's hope for the best. Pray. Pray. Thoughts and prayers. Ash? It? Something didn't work. Something didn't. Some game. Let's go. What the fuck? Let's do patched. Diese Woche. Are there any problems on? I have an issue with the server. Perfectly fine. Anyone else having issues on War 3 Champions? Alle guten. Ah. Did you get into the game? No, it says one player. Ah, it works. Okay, Kovacs. No worries, mate. No worries. It's all good. Except that my opponent is a Night Elf. Na, geht doch. Have fun, have fun. Pooza, I fought him for promotion, and then we had the same results, and the same score, and the same map score, and a draw against each other. So we had to play a decider match. And then it turns out we're both getting into the game. Into League 3. Where I am probably gonna have a bad time. But against Poozy?
My life summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. My life for summoning is complete.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. Doesn't matter. I restarted, he restarted, and it worked. Simple as that. Last game in Fountain of Mana, I made the mistake that my ghouls weren't rallied to the tree. It's fixed. Oh, getting attacked by the creeps. Ay, 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 ay.
Thy bidding, master. Yes, master. Thy will be done. I gladly obey.
Didn't see it.
The pact is
Bit of a shame.
I am the darkness. My vengeance is complete. Our forces
And he's coming to me. Dark Ranger. Okay, we are so screwed. With these ghouls. Well, we can still. I learned nothing since our. I guess fast tech is the thing to do. And stay away from her. And see if they expand. Oh shit, I forgot ghoul production so bad. Because I wanted to tech so fast.
My vengeance is yours. We demand additional darkness. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. My patience has ended.
He's the second.
Vengeance is
I would have thunk. that he's maybe a bit more aggressive with that dark. Huh?
Inventory is full.
Ah, shit.
Vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. Let
But he's
battle
probably creeping up
my life for
anyway.
Desu. My fate is sealed as you order. My vengeance is yours.
Do the same.
You call. Where shall my blood be spilled? My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. At last. Thy bidding I cannot summon there. Thy will be done. You call. For the Lich King. My patience has ended.
Oh.
I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
I don't want to kill Misha.
My patience has ended. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. You call. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. Feel. Summoning is
So far, so fine, except for the late tech.
you call. I am the darkness. I wish only to serve. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. Upgrade you call. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
Fortunately, I lost.
I am the darkness. As you order. My vengeance is yours.
Probably in the middle.
You call. At
Could be gone.
last. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Oh snap!
You call.
Be gone.
I am the darkness. My patience has ended. Complete. My patience has ended. You call. My vengeance is yours.
Crap as well.
Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended.
He's so. And not there! I don't have a TP. Fuck, 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 fuck. And he got a freaking pit lord, dude.
You call. My vengeance is yours. Our forces are under attack. Yeah. My patience has ended. At last. Our town is under attack. I am the for the Lich.
Oh god, we're dead. Na klar. He's gonna lose a lot here.
My life. My patience has ended. Our forces are in my life.
Ah!
Call. Let battle stand ready. My patience has ended. I wish more gold is required. I gladly obey. Call. Let battle stand ready at last.
Not sure what to do in this situation. He's outbacking me.
My vengeance is yours. I
Good.
am the darkness.
Need tech, second hero, more guard.
Darkness. My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King. Our forces are under attack. As you order. My patience has ended. Summon is
Did I
my vengeance is yours.
Not good.
Thy bidding, master. Yes, master. You call. My patience has ended. My patience has ended.
Shit! I should have expanded the entire time, basically.
My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
Nothing.
My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. My patience
9.
My patience has ended. More gold required. Call. My vengeance is yours.
Come on.
Our forces are complete. You call. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours.
Shit. Uh-oh!
Call.
Handicap drive. Rip my life.
My patience has ended. I bow.
Oh my god, I'm playing so bad.
My patience has ended. My life has
Not too bad. He can recover easily.
My patience has ended.
Okay, this could have been worse.
Calls to command. Yeah. Let battle be joy. My vengeance is yours.
So, what are we doing now?
I am the darkness.
We need a word.
My patience has ended. You call. You call. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Not fun to creep with this, actually. Ah, fuck.
My vengeance is yours. Our forces are under
What the?
You call.
Ah.
My patience has ended. I am the darkness. Thy bidding, call. Master. I do this.
It just keeps running at me.
Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended.
Yeah, ghouls are kinda dead against the people. What the
My
fuck?
vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Yours to command at last.
I'm gonna have LOL, not with me, brother. I see ya.
Take your time. Look around. My vengeance is yours.
He's so
My
evil.
patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. I am you sworn to Ner'zhul. My patience has ended. You call. My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack.
No! No need to hold this, right? No need to!
You call. My patience has ended.
It was an illusion. It was just
My patience has ended.
nice. This... We're done.
Our town is under attack.
I got no chance. Oh no! I can't morph destroyers. Now I can. And I got no mana and my army isn't fighting. Fuck me, dude. Don't know what to do against this Dark Ranger Pit Lord. What do you do? You can forget ghouls. You can totally forget ghouls. Can't play fiends though. Wait, expo. Maybe. Alrighty. He hates Gargs. I hate his Dark Ranger. We like each other. Let's go.
Yes, master.
Totally forgot that.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Stand ready. I wish only to more
Good to see you having fun. Thanks for the awesome WC3.
gladly obey.
Let's go, man. Thank you, the real gut shot. Whatever.
The damned stand ready. Thy bidding, master. More gold is required. More gold is required. I cannot summon. Thy will be done. The damned stand ready.
What if I play for
Summoning
cool
is complete.
fast?
Summoning is complete. Summon more ziggurats. Summoning is complete.
Without this. Than I expect.
My life for Nezul. My fate is sealed. My fate is sealed. Hear the Reaper. Death shall reign. Let life cease. Thy bidding, master. Yes, master. Summon where shall my blood
Demon
be
Hunter.
spilled? Our forces are under attack. Pact is sealed. My vengeance is yours. I wish only to serve. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. You call. You call. More gold is required. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King. My life for Nezul call. I am the darkness. At last. Our
No, am
forces
I
are
getting
under
slow?
attack. My vengeance is yours. You call.
All that for a goddamn burn.
I bow to your. We demand additional lumber. I will. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended. Let battle join. My life for Nezul. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. You call. As you order.
He can't level.
My vengeance summoning is complete. My patience has ended. Where shall my blood be spilled? There. I gladly obey. You call.
Dude, can you let go?
Our forces are under attack.
There we go.
My vengeance is yours. Must be. I am the darkness. I bow to your will. My patience has ended. You call. My vengeance is yours. Ride or die. Is complete. My patience has ended. Is complete. Yeah. vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Summonance is complete. You call. You call. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. You call. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Oh, fuck.
My patience has ended. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. Red Baron. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours.
Der Elf kriegt, was er verdient.
Upgrade complete. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Oh man, oh. Where the heck is? There's wisps everywhere. Well, we needed some healing.
I am the darkness. Research complete.
The ghoul kills work fine. The lumber kills. All it takes. He's creeping up his store.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call. For the Lich King. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. I am more gold is required. You call. My vengeance is yours.
Triple glove.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended. You call.
Not that much that he got, right?
My vengeance is yours.
What did he get?
I am the darkness.
He didn't creep much.
My vengeance is yours. Upgrade complete.
Probably creeping a lot.
The damned stand ready. Our forces are under attack.
At the end. And a free. Oh! Nice escape by him. Oh. Ah, I didn't get my orb. Idiot.
My vengeance is research complete. My patience has ended. As you order. You call at last.
What did I press?
My patience has ended. I wish only to serve. My vengeance is yours to command. You call. I am darkness. More gold is required. My patience for the Lich King. My patience has ended. I bow to your will. I gladly obey.
Ah!
My vengeance is yours.
He going straight to my X-Bone?
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Let battle be joined. Summoning is complete. You call. Summoning is complete. I am sworn. My patience has ended. You call. Yeah. Stand ready. My vengeance is where shall my blood be spilled? You call. I am darkness. Yours to command. My patience has ended. As you order.
Ooh, here.
Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. I am darkness. The dead stand ready. I wish only my patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Summoning is complete. Darkness. You call. The damned stand ready. My vengeance is yours. My life for Nezul. Summoning is my patience has ended. I am the darkness.
By time.
My patience has ended. Insufficient mana. My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. You call.
think we've got this fully under control. Ow.
Vengeance is yours. Can I help you? I am the darkness. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. Thy call. Embrace my patience has ended.
got so much.
More gold is required.
I am curious if he has an answer to this.
My patience has ended.
Put another one.
Research on
Nice. Got this. You don't have mana.
my patience has ended. Hello. My vengeance is yours. You call at last. I am the darkness. You call.
All the firepower into the Demon Hunter Ripperino! Boom! Okay, 1-1 season start. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, that adaptation worked. You know, it's bad when he starts speaking German. Ah! Oh, that was fun. Wie immer. So, last time we played 1-1. This time we play 1-1. We just know each other, man. We just know each other. Shout out to Pusumokali, he's a wonderful person. That Dark Ranger got me good, man. Dark Ranger Pit Lord. I just completely forgot. Me idiot. But at least 1 point. You know, this league will be hard for me. Getting 1 point immediately is nice. So, I guess this one. Later I play Fountain of Mana, but I think it's too late. I think this was a fun day. With the M Cup Grand Final tomorrow, double M Cup start with group stage. And then the day after, more double M Cup. And then on Tuesday, Grand Finals. And the Warcraft action never stops, everybody. There's probably a lot of streams tonight for Fountain of Mana. Maybe still 8-minute streaming. He is back from vacation where he was just streaming 7 hours a day and not 11. I will rate you to Starbucks. Artuis. So guys, enjoy. Have a wonderful Saturday. Put your feet up. Chill.